Hi everyone. It would not be a Jankuary stream if my stream did not try to break within 5 seconds. Right? I just gotta be okay with the scuff because it's literally scuff month. It's literally Jankuary. Scuff week. Jankuary is a week. Scuff week. But yeah, I'm really excited that Jankuary is happening again and that I'm able to actually play games. I thought for a bit that I wasn't going to be able to do Jankuary because I would miss the sign up window because my boss wouldn't give me my schedule. But then she gave us her schedule, just like really late. I almost lost my mind. It's fine. Everything's great. Actually, everything's fine and good in my life. And I'm not mad at my job, ever. Ever in my life, I'm not mad at my job. Finally, sneakers, O'Toole's time to shine. Scuff stream, heck yes. Look at this off-brand Stuart Little motherfucker, okay? Look at this. Look at this off-brand Stuart Little bitch. That does say Toys R Us exclusive, by the way. Only on Xbox. This is one of the worst games that exists in the world ever. I've played the first level. So when we get to the first level, and it seems like I've played it before, that's because I have. I had to make sure it works. Also, it was an ordeal getting it to work on my Xbox 360 last night. I'm glad we tried it last night and not an hour ago. Because Microsoft hates me, guys. It was every day for a bit. I hate my boss. I mean, yeah. But can you blame me? Let me get some music going. Can you blame me? Where's the music? Spotify's not making noise. I'm closing Spotify. I'm gonna reopen Spotify. My computer doesn't like me today. Jankuary. 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 I thought this was the Burger King game. I was way off. Oh, but Fig Leaf. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Because, I also own that too. Funny. Funny silly. I own this. It's on Xbox and the Xbox 360. My monitor turned off. Okay, it's back. My computer is held together by metaphorical duct tape. My playlist just changed orders without me touching anything on Spotify. That's so weird. Xbox 360 backwards compatibility is also always kind of scuffed. Yeah, so I didn't know that, right? Because I never actually tried to play an Xbox game on the 360 before. But apparently, even though you put it in and it knows what disc it is and it knows what game it is, it'll go. So this original Xbox game is not compatible with your Xbox 360 unless you download a silly little update. The update might fix it. You have to download an update. So then I'm like, okay, how do I connect my Xbox 360 to my internet? Because I've never connected it to this internet. And I go and I search, and it just pops up 5 networks that aren't mine. And I'm like, cool, my network is, even though it's right there underneath the TV, it doesn't exist, I guess. So then I had to just keep refreshing until my internet showed up, which is great design, Microsoft, great design. And then, so I finally am able to, I put in my password and everything, and it works. And then it tells me, there's a problem, you can't connect. Fails immediately. And I'm like, what? And it turns out that the Xbox 360 is so old that it does not like 5 gigahertz network. It only wants the 2.4 gigahertz, which I don't have because I got this internet less than a year ago and I didn't set up a 2.4 gigahertz because I didn't think I needed that. So then we were like, fuck. And we had to walk across the room over to here and unplug the Ethernet out of my PC and plug it into the 360, and then it worked. And we were like, okay. And then it downloaded 3 system updates. And mind you, the last time I had connected this Xbox 360 to the internet was in 2019. Which was still well after the Xbox 360 was the primary Xbox system. So somehow apparently they had 3 system updates recently-ish. Strange. But anyway, I had to go through the system updating process 3 times. And then it's like, I'm like, surely this update worked, right? And then it's like trying to prompt me to sign into my Xbox Live account because now I have internet. And it's like, oh, but your password's wrong. And I'm like, well, this is a password from like 30 million years ago, so I just skipped the sign in because surely you don't need a sign in to do anything. Tried to open the game. You need an update. Like, what update? How do I check for updates? You can't check for updates unless you're signed into Xbox Live. So then I'm struggling to sign into my Xbox Live account, which is just my Microsoft account. Or so I thought. I was like, oh, and it's autofilling my old email, so I guess I used my old email to make this one, so then I'm like trying every password I've ever used and they're all wrong. And I'm like, what the fuck? So then I'm trying to get a password reset. And in order to get a password reset link, I had to download Internet Explorer. Hi, Meow. It's good to see you. I just saw your name pop up in the redeems. But yeah, so I just downloaded Internet Explorer, and then it sat at 99% for 5 minutes because it's Internet Explorer. Of course it did. And then it loads, and it says page not found. So you can't reset your password on Xbox 360 anymore because it's too old. So then Riss was like, "What if you tried signing in on the Xbox app on my phone?" So I did, and it let me get a password reset link. And I look in my email, and then it says it's trying to reset the password for my actual Microsoft account with my current email address. And I'm like, oh, so the old email address, I must have just changed, I must have used the same Microsoft account from my Xbox 360 to make my Microsoft account for my computer when I finally got a Windows computer. I was like, oh, that's easy. I'll just put in the correct email and the correct password. It tells me it's wrong. I'm like, oh, maybe it's confused. I'll put in the old email and the correct password. Because it's confused because I changed my email. But it clearly was still knowing my old email was connected to my current email for the password reset. So like, maybe I just need to put it in. Still says it's wrong. So I just can't get in. And I'm like, what the fuck do? I can't get an update without being signed into Xbox Live. So then we signed into Riss's account on my Xbox. Worked first try because I guess Riss has never changed their email in their entire life. Good for them. Smart, not making a cringe-ass email in middle school and using it for things. I guess. And then, now that we're signed into Xbox Live, I can finally get the update that lets me play a disc that I own. That it recognized the disc. It said, do you want to play Sneakers? And I said yes, and I clicked, and then it said, this game's not supported unless you have an update. So it could read the disc. It just was blocked by internet bullshit. Rants over. I'll catch up on chat now. I'm so mad, but it works. I fixed it, and it works. I should def play the Burger King game. I want to play the Burger King game. I own it. I don't know when that will happen. Maybe I'll make it a charity goal next year. I don't know. But yeah, no. Microsoft as a company is just like, honestly, it makes the Jankuary experience like more potent. But what the fuck? Microsoft, what was that? What was any of that? I can't log into my Xbox anymore because I changed my email address. Like, I know I have the correct password because I was able to sign in on Riss's phone. But I can't use it on the Xbox. Bill Gates, I'm coming to your house. Sorry. And there's Peppa Pig DLC. Wait, is that what you were talking about last night, T? There's Peppa Pig DLC? Oh my god, Spotify's still not working. Hold on. Why? What is wrong with my fucking computer? Are you guys hearing it? You're hearing it. I can't hear Spotify. But it's coming through on the OBS. Riss, do you know why that would be happening? Riss, help me. Help me. So Spotify, when I press play, I don't hear anything, but the little thingy's going.
The little... Oh.
Why is it going?
It might have switched the GPU because you haven't really...
No, but you don't understand. Oh, it's because OBS has my audio monitoring source.
Mm-hmm.
OBS gave me audio for the anime openings, so I thought, surely my computer works.
Yeah, so...
It was trying to go through the GPU, everyone.
It's because it got added as a new audio source when I installed it.
It's not an audio processing unit.
It thinks that it is.
Why?
Because Windows is dumb.
I hate computers.
As you're welcome.
Thanks, Riss. I'm stupid. I didn't think a GPU would do that. I got a new GPU, by the way. I went and I spent money that I probably shouldn't have spent because I would have to spend more money later, and I don't want to do that. The Gremlin run. I was very excited about Sneak King. Why do I hear movement? I'm sprinting. I hope the downstairs neighbors don't come up here and yell at me. But if they come up and yell at me, I'll just be like, it was very important that I show everybody that I own this. I bought this for, like, I think $4. It was $4? It says here, $4. At a local retro shop. Sneak King is so funny. It's gotta be Spotify because we just installed a new GPU. Oh wow, it's almost like if I had read chat. I got too concerned. Anyway, we're gonna have music now. That I can hear and you can hear. Wow, it's almost like I can hear that now. It's crazy. Meow! Hello, meow. FF14 is running a free login campaign, so I get to log in and see my son tonight. Yay! My other son, yes. I haven't logged into 14 in ages. But I have so many games that I'm playing, and I also don't pay for 14. Thank God, or else I would be wasting my fucking money right now. But, like, I've got so many in-progress games. I need to just list out what all I'm currently playing, because it's kind of getting to a point where it's ridiculous. I did open Persona 4 earlier today, though, and made like 3 seconds of progress. We have it, but we never set up the different bandwidth connection. The 360 isn't smart enough to separate them. The 360's dumb stupid, which we've established. Because what do you mean? You can't you can't log in if you changed your email address. End up selling my 360 for parts, because last time I tried to boot literally any of my games on it, Microsoft's like, yeah, you don't own any of these games you totally bought. Bitches. See, this is why we need to go to Bill Gates' house. We have several reasons. There's that. There's my email address bullshit problem. There's the fact that you need an update to play a disc from an Xbox when it should just, it can clearly read the disc. You just need to download something for no reason. His politics. But mostly the Xbox problem right now. The politics is always, the Xbox problem is right now. And it's the last fucking straw. For me right now. I can't, like, I shouldn't have had to go through that much bullshit to get this. I bought this game. Riss paid $15 for it. I should say Riss. Riss is the one who found this. Riss was at a store, and I was like, I don't remember if I was at work or if I was, like, up here just chilling on my day off, but Riss texted me, is like, I found this rat game. Do you want it? And I was just like, you know the answer. You know what the answer is. Found it at a RAM store before I came back up. Ah, right. I remember where you bought that from now. Hope the PS6, if I get one, has PS4 and PS5 compatibility, because it fucking sucks when old games don't work. It's literally a disc that they can read. I don't understand why they're so against backwards compatibility. At least with some of the Nintendo shit, I'm like, okay, you made this cartridge a different shape. So I guess it won't work. But it's like PS4, it's a Blu-ray. Just put it in. You can read it. It's a Blu-ray. Your powerful ass Blu-ray player can read my game. I'm pretty sure. How I feel about this oral. Oh yeah, the garbage day. To be fair, my cringe ass Doxy email died when Dad moved and disconnected the internet, so I had to make a new email in high school. Wonder if we tried on the Xbox One and fixed the login, and then we tried on the 360. We did. Like Oh, if we tried on the Xbox One. I thought that said Xbox app. It didn't. We could try on the Xbox One. My other thought was to, like, delete my profile off my 360 and then try to log in from scratch, but then I'm worried anything that wasn't saved to the cloud already would be gone. I don't know how much that is. 'Cause, like I said last time I had turned it on to the internet was 2019, because the internet it tried to connect to was the one from my college apartment. I've never connected to the internet at, like, any of the last 3 houses I've lived in, because I've just been plugging it in, putting a disc in, and it plays. Because that's all you need for a 360 disc, but for an Xbox original disc, it's a bunch of bullshit. Appreciate the terrible odyssey you went through to show us this terrible game. I'm glad. I think it's gonna be worth it. I think so. Like a game about a Burger King or one of those CD-ROMs that came in kids' meals or both. Hi, Basil. This is, I'm pretty sure you play as the king himself. if I'm not mistaken. I've never played this. I've never watched this game. I've just heard that it's bad. And so when I saw it at the store, I was just like, the legend. But it looks like you play as the king himself. The game is sneaking. The objective is surprise. Here's your chance to step into the royal shoes of the king and silently unleash your hot sandwiches on the hungry citizens of this famished world. All your covert gaming skills will be put to the test as you try to fill the role of the slickest sneaker on the planet, the Sneak King. So I think it's a stealthy Burger King simulator where you throw burger at somebody's head. Maybe. Potentially. Again, I purposefully have not watched any gameplay. Oh, you don't... Oh my god. You don't follow in the king's footsteps in this game. You make royal footsteps of your own, or royal crouch marks, or royal imprints inside hiding places. However you like to sneak, you can have it your way registered trademark. Yeah, we have to play this at some point. You're literally sneaking around throwing burger at people's heads, I think. Tech support risk? Real. Should have been sneakier grabbing Sneak King. Should have worn your sneakers. My sneakers. I have a gaming hot take that will totally affect sneakers. Lie. And it's that more games need Izuna drops. What's the Izuna drop? I have no brain cells and I must scream. Hi Luna, welcome in. I'm sorry I'm so behind on chat. I'm playing the Trails remake like 15 hours in. Game good. I liked the part of the demo that I played. It's getting me ever closer to actually dipping myself into the Trails series. I'm still scared of all of how the mini games, but I like the vibes, and I had fun with the demo. Found out a random store before I came back up because it's near my old town. Hi Sam! What is this game? So this is Sneakers. It's about a mouse fighting the rats that live in his house. And it's really bad. And I'm excited. The gameplay makes no sense. I can't wait for y'all to see it, and I can't wait to see past level 1. It's so bad! Oh yeah, it doesn't even have a Twitch category. We're in the retro category today because this game does not have a Twitch category. There is a sneakers category, but it links to a different game from like 1983 or something. It's a completely different game with the same name. I'm ready. Also, I had to fuck around with my Xbox for 90 minutes to get it to work. Getting the Switch and having no Wii U compatibility sucked, but then they ported everything that mattered. Yeah. Because they wanted to go back to cartridges from discs, I guess. I don't know why they did that. They should have made a way to have, if you owned the Wii U version, you could just get the Switch version for free, but they're capitalists and they didn't want to do that. I still have my Wii U though. Because it's the only way I can play the Wii games. Because my Wii died. And I still have my GameCube so I can play GameCube games. Xbox One is still at the old place we can get it soon. Once we get my entertainment center in the new place, I might genuinely have the X-Bone set back up. Because we'd have the space. Yeah. Need the universe to know I now have a notes document for Wind Waker on my tablet. Good. I love Wind Waker. I want to play it again. Talia, hello! Thank you for the 54 months, and also Rhea, thank you for the resub as well. I forgot that stickers exist, because I was so busy with my stuff.
Flamin' 192 Disco, we're so messy and complicated. Flamin' 192 Disco, but I think
I need to watch
is
more
overrated.
Do No Harm.
Flamin' 192 Disco, find my way to you from miles apart. Flamin' 192 Disco, take me back to where the feeling starts. Flamin' 192 Disco, strung along by the ties that bind. Flamin' 192 Disco, we walk in sync without a care for timing. Flamin' 192 Disco, trace the arteries to find my heart. Flamin' 192 Disco, and promise
this goes
me
so well with the 7th
that
best
you will do
music.
no harm. Flamin' 192 Disco, Flamin' 192 Disco, Flamin' 192 Disco.
Ace Attorney jump scare. Oh my god. Alright, let me quickly try to catch back up on chat. I'm dying. Oh my god. Seemed it was a stealth game from the name Sneakers. Sneak and Squeakers mashed together. I don't know that I'd call this a stealth game. That's the funny part. this also, by the way, this game was a launch title for the Xbox in Japan. Not here. In Japan. And the Japanese title is Nesmix Have a Mice Day. So, nothing alike. Masterpiece of game. Also, I searched Nesmix Have a Mice Day on Twitch. That doesn't have a category either, so there's truly no game category. And then I found the IGDB page for this game, and it doesn't have a link to Twitch, so that just confirms for me that there's no weird category. It just doesn't exist. This game is... Twitch... Jeff Bezos doesn't want you to know that this game exists. He doesn't. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy! The Windfall Island Square was full within 5 minutes of me making that document! Yeah. You got Sneak King? Yeah. I found it for $4. Riz, I think you said you tested it and it works. I never tested it. Because I think Riz said that they tested it. But I want to stream that too. It's because I know that one works on 360. I love retro hunting. I find so much gold and garbage. I mostly find garbage, but I'm looking for garbage. So. I may have an HDMI splitter. I need to grab a bigger multi-socket at some point. Yes. Unleash your hot sandwiches and slickest sneakers sound like the weirdest innuendos. They really do. Unleash your hot sandwich. Wink. Nar. Oh my god. Royal Imprints also sounds questionable. It does. If we take Trails one game at a time, it's more manageable. You're probably right. I need to finish some of the shit I've got in progress, though, before we can start adding a Trails game to it. Not going for 100% is way easier. Good, because I won't be. I'm not crazy. Sorry to call you crazy, but, like, I'm not crazy. I don't 100% things because I have, I like my life. I say this, I've 100%ed a couple of games, but not all of them. I did die the Somnium Files because it was doable. Carts have higher read speed versus discs. We've already reached the point where discs can't physically spin fast enough for data read speeds. That makes sense. I wonder if we're gonna see... That's probably why all the PlayStation games have to download now. As much as I hate that, that's probably why, right? When will Sony go back to cartridge? Did you ever text her? I did. She hasn't responded to me yet. So we shall see. All the blood spill on my body got replaced by Do No Harm Atrial Mix. Good. Like how the TTS lady stops to catch her breath. No, Margaret, she's gotta breathe because she's human and sentient. Real. She really promised me that you will do no harm. Margaret does need to work on her breath control. We gotta send her to theater school. Have a Mice Day. It's a good title. I don't know why they called it sneakers here. I guess because in the picture, he's wearing sneakers. And that's why it's called that. I cracked the code. The Toys R Us exclusive badge also helps. Yeah. So sneaky Twitch doesn't know it exists. Exactly. Trying to remember what jokes I can make about Do No Harm that aren't in like Hollow Bastion, but all the most iconic parts are in Endgame. I've only seen the first episode. I need to fix that. The problem is that Riss and I just started a new Hell's Kitchen season and we're both addicted to that right now. Otherwise, we could watch Do No Harm while we eat, but we've been watching Hell's Kitchen while we eat. Problems. Tested all the Xbox games? Good. The most iconic parts are the entire thing. Jeff Bezos got burned by sneakers, confirmed. So click on a hush hush, but who are y'all gonna tell? I got cast in a professional Winnie the Pooh project, and I'm gonna be thinking about Do No Harm the entire time. Dude, that's so fucking cool. My lips are sealed, but that's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. Ease in a drop, reference gifts are in the DMs. Hell yeah. One person's trash is another treasure, true. I like trash. I'm like a little raccoon. I like trash. I think I'm finally gonna play Eye of the Somnium Files. Oh my god, Eye of the Somnium Files music just started playing. Finally gonna play Eye of the Somnium Files this year, but I think I'm gonna do it as a Let's Play for YouTube with my siblings. Yes! Send me the link when it's ready. Take your time. I just want you to play it and enjoy it. Even if you don't do it for content, I want you to play it and enjoy it. The squeaker is wearing sneaker. Me justifying dragging Webkins I really don't need home from Goodwill. Real. Alright, let me look what an Izuna drop is. Oh. Yeah, I should be able to do that to the rats and sneakers, I think. I think so. I also love the part of Isomnia Files where Mizuki says, queer people are awesome and is very direct. Me too. And then people are like, this game is woke. And I'm like, you can suck my big fat dick. Don't play my game then. My game. Mine. You can't have it. Izuna drops need to be everywhere. Daytona, sneakers, Animal Crossing, Zero Escape. I know 3 things about Isomnium Files, and I'm keeping that way till I play it, but the things I know are 1. Aiba is a pink robot teddy bear, but unlike Monokuma, she's niceys. 2. Aiba gets human at some point. 3. Date is a pervert. He sure is. I feel like that's like the one thing everybody knows is Kaname Date is a fucking pervert. He's the pervert, Drew. You look up the definition of horny in the textbook, you open it up, and then his picture's right there. That's how it works. Woke games are cool and base, and there should be more of them. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk! Exactly. If the game's not woke, what is it doing? I want every game that I like for people on the internet to be screaming about how it's woke because they don't like that queer people exist. And then I'm like, it's a mark of a good game for me if a bunch of dude bros on the internet are like, oh, it's woke. Like, I'm like, oh, so I picked the right game. Oh no. I'm banging out the dunes. What? Why are you trying to find the Gru quote, Riss? Date is a sopping wet cat disguised as a hornball. And remember, men don't come. I was about to say, I don't remember what that's a reference to. I remember now. Pretty sure that was, Zero Escape related. Good to know. I'll need to go to people who aren't men for my special soup ingredient. Special soup ingredient. Maybe we should tell the Reddit. Oh my god, I saw this TikTok. It was Smosh reading out a Reddit post, and this guy was just like, I'm a straight man, but vaginas make no sense, and everything would be better if women had penises. And I'm just listening to this like, what do you mean? Oh, my alarm's going off. That's my start the game right now, please alarm, because I need to be playing the game when I am on the Jankuary website, which is at 7, which is in 7 minutes. I need to be playing the game. Otherwise, they'll be like, hey, where's the game? And I'll be like, you right, I have ADHD. So I did the anti-ADHD thing of setting an alarm for myself. Because I'm smart. Sometimes. Why did the last surprise jump scare me? God damn it! Riss! Riss! So the video that post was in. It's like, the thing that killed me the most is like he would read out the most insane thing, and then they would cut to like one of the women on the couch's face, and I would just like lose my mind because they had the most like, what's the word? Like they're no poker face whatsoever, like very expressive facial expressions. They'd be like, and I'm like, yeah, me too, girl. GDQ always makes me want to work on speedruns, but time is so minimal, it gives me the bad dread. No. Every time I watch a speedrun, I'm like, I could do that. I could not do that. I don't even think I could do Mario 64 16 star, to be fair. That one seems the most approachable. Mostly because I've watched Andy do it 1,000 times, but like, I still don't think I could do it. I'm not fast. I'm literally a snail. If I had to turn into an animal right now, it'd either be a rat or a snail. It's probably because I'm slow, because I'd be a snail. Last time with my friends, it's so insane. It's literally like, dude, just admit you want dick. As a straight man, like, no! Look within yourself. Look within yourself. Like, The fact that he had to say he was straight like 7 times, I'm like, what's going on here? Also, unpack the hatred of vaginas. Like, why? Why do you hate vaginas so much? Unpack that. There's so much to unpack. I don't even know where to start. But I'm like, dude, think deeply about yourself. And stop posting this on the internet. So they pay me $80 an hour to let people look and touch my vaginas so they don't get freaked out by them when it matters. True. Get surprised. Thank you for the clip. Time to infiltrate the palace. God. I know I spent 220 hours in Persona 5 Royal, but there's a part of me that's like, what if I played that game again? I need to finish my replay of 4 Golden that I started. I need to finish 3 at all. That one I'm still working through some shit. Mentally. But eventually. Key, hello. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. They were gobsmacked. That is the perfect word. Smeckledorfed. Can I give a Steve Blues Clues today? Thanks. I love this shirt a lot. I literally bought it because I was like, Steve Blues Clues? My icon. Love him. I didn't know GDQ was happening till like when I woke up today. I forgot GDQ was happening because I've been so fucking busy at work that I haven't had time to like exist outside. Like I go home and I sleep and then I wake up and I go to work and I don't have a day off. And like my day off yesterday was my first day off in a while. That wasn't just like one day off where I slept the whole day. And I basically spent the whole day recovering from the work week. So I was just like, wasn't online at all. So I've missed a lot of the Jankuary streams that have come before me. I feel bad. Snabby, snail Abby. Speed runs, brisk walks. That just reminds me of how much I'm slow in gaming, but I power walk at work, and I'm realizing because we have a bunch of new assistants training, and they're like, damn, you walk fast, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I will slow down so you can keep up with me. This dude just needs to date non-op trans women, bro. Like, there are women with dicks out there to date. Yeah, like, if he truly only wants a woman and wants a penis, that exists. Just find a trans woman with a dick. It's not that hard. He just needs, I think this man needs to, instead of Reddit, he needs to find a therapist to discuss these thoughts with. These feelings. Figure his shit out. Instead of writing that essay. I still can't believe, like, everything he said, like, it just kept getting worse, and I'm just like, chaos incarnate? What do you mean, bro? Remind me of that one Family Guy joke of Stewie going, why don't guys just hang out with other guys? And Brian was like, they do. They call it being gay. What you just described reminded me of that. Just make them walk faster. I should. I'd be like, learn the power walk. I've been thinking of buying P5R for the Xbox since my PS4 died, but I've been trying to get through Red Dead 1. I told myself I have to wait for Persona until the 4 remake comes out. I don't know when the 4 remake is coming out. Honestly, I will probably end up getting it, but I don't know if I'll stream it. I might just play it offline, but I'm interested to see if they fix certain things. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know that this needed to be remade, but like, if we get the quality of life things, I'm okay with that. You know, like, seeing the social links on the map, I'm okay with that. We're coming over here, so I don't forget to play the game. And I'm gonna turn off the Tetramaster music before I forget. My family watched Tu Wong Fu together at our New Year celebration, and this convo reminds me of the homophobic cop in the bar being like, doesn't it disgust you? These men touching each other, holding each other, kissing each other tenderly, stroking their manly chest hair, sleeping next to one another. It's like, sounds like you're into it, bro. I haven't seen that movie before. Is it good? I'm assuming it's good. I've heard good things, I believe. Sneakers! Well, the game's quiet, so I must fix it. Oh, here we go. Here's the intro. Are y'all ready for this?
Hey, Apollo. What's up, boss? Where's the cheese?
Where's the cheese?
He loves to eat. What? 10,000 watts of smarts. Brutus. Ooh, fluffy tough guy. Hey, Bonnie. Where's your brother? Where is Tiki? Oh, Tiki! Mouse is in the house.
Mouse is in the house. I love how it's just music over a cutscene. Where is the food? Hi, Queen Imp, welcome in. Where is the cheese? Is so right. I feel like I am on drugs. Why aren't they speaking? Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. I looked away and suddenly it's certainly content. Happy Jankuary, yes, I'm so excited to play this and share it with everyone. It is certainly a game. Sneakers ripped off Hamtaro. But yeah, that's Sneakers, that's the whole game, guys. That's the whole game, you guys. It's done, I beat the whole game, wow. Crazy. Thank you for the follow. None of these strapping young men are wearing trousers. They're naked. They are naked. Yay! Thank you for the- oh, it's starting over. It's starting over. No! No, please. We're trapped in mouse hell. Oh, this is the gameplay demo. We don't need this. We don't need this. Alright, let me get to the options really quick. Oh, that's why the music's quiet. It's because I turned it down when I was testing it last night. Okay, now let me fix this. Because I had this at the correct volume. There we go, I fixed it. Jankuary! Movie night to Wong Fu someday? Yes. I want to watch. This game sucks. This game. Stop. No, please. I can't sit on the menu for more than 3 seconds. Stickers! Alright. Alright. Got my PS5 controller converter, Doom vinyl, and a Fox neck pillow for travel? Hell yeah, Rhea. Hi, Bela. Welcome in. It's good to see you. In and out. I'm doing a Discord stream with friends. Have a good stream. Have a good stream, Green Imp. It's nice to meet you. Stop. I can't idle on the menu. Fort. I never saw this part. Hold on. That's spoilers. That's spoilers. It's spoilers. We can't have that. Yeah, I'm speedrunning the menu. Look at these graphics. Aren't they great? This guy has pants though, which proves that the other mice can wear pants, but they just choose not to. Thoughts? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Pants are leg prisons. That's what all of the mice said. It's true. Also, why are the balloons exploding? Nobody knows. Welcome in, Gamers Uplink. They got their mouse wee-wees out like that one pervy art teacher in high school always used to draw. Nudists. Hi, Ella. I heard someone ask for thoughts, so here I am. Got a Blastoise, Nidoking, Vileplume, Arcanine, Raichu, and Pidgeotto. Nice team. Oh, look, we're going to Apollo's house. It's his house. He owns it. Ignore that everything... Wow! Look at that! Does this look familiar to anyone? Their dialogue isn't silent now. And yes, they are speaking Japanese. Hi Derp, welcome in. Surprised there were any 5 mouse games? Ooh, I am also surprised by that. What? Smack that guy in the fucking head, dude. It's a rat. Wish when I introduced my friends to one another, name cards like that popped up. I think that would be great in real life. Why do these mice all have Smash Bros intros? Funny. They should add the mice to Smash. They should make a Smash Switch 2, and they should put these mice in it, and no one will know why. It's not even a Nintendo IP. It's the Funny Mouse game. Happy Jankuary. Yes, happy Jankuary. Got a plush Korok for your game shelf? Good. I love Koroks. Sad not to participate this year. Just wasn't feeling it when the applications are being accepted. That is totally understandable. Ah. Right. I have to choose a direction. So this game, you basically just walk in a line that the game decides for you. And then, you look for rats. And that's it. You just walk along a predetermined path until you see where the rats are. And I think the game wanted me to go down that orange arrow. Because I feel like there's supposed to be rats in here, and I'm not seeing them right now. I might have done... Because I've played this level, I think I might have outsmarted them. Yeah, they want me to go in there. Yeah, the timer's just going. We have a timer. I walk a mousely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes. Oh, look! Press X to check this rat. Check. I checked him. And he disappeared into a puff of smoke. That's what the game is. Check that rat! 4 Swords Adventures? Real. You really tell him in a Zelda phase? Real. I'm gonna like get got by this time. How do I get out of here? Oh, you have to press X again. I forgot. Okay, you can pause the game and then all of the music stops. That's what Abby's doctor sees when they come in for an appointment. Press X to check this rat. It's one of those press X to check this rat games. So this is Pokemon Snap. Funny. Oh no, what will I find this way? I'm gonna go this way. Also, I don't know what this music... The rat! Press X to check this rat! Why are you menacing Smiley? Funny! And I checked this rat! I checked him so good. Are the rats using smoke bombs? Perhaps. I forget if you can speed up. They haven't taught me how. Oh, I gotta check the object. And now I have to pick a friend. This has no bearing on anything. As far as I know. It does not matter who you pick. Also, there was no rat. Aha! You've checked me! Time to use my secret technique, model unloading. Oh, I think there might be a rat. I think I really gotta just send this blue guy every single time. His job is to be the object checker. Oh, look, a rat! Goodbye! I love how that didn't startle the other rat that's two feet from him. Right there. Check the rat! I guess I gotta go this way to check that rat. I gotta check that rat! Me when I get seen and I drop a smoke bomb and leave this plane of existence. Oh shit. What's this way? What's this way? This game just works. Oh, I went in a whole circle. Wow. I thought the rat in the bin was slowly just sitting at the top of a clearly empty bin. Check that rat! Oh. Okay, that's the map. I thought you could speed up. I don't think you can. I feel like I don't remember this game properly. Whoa! Press X to check this object. The way they walk, it's so bad. Okay, I gotta send Apollo and the blue shirt guy. Tip that bear! Yeah, this shit is so ass. Oh, the rat! I gotta check that rat. I gotta check that rat. There we go. I gotta check that rat. I think I was able to run, but maybe it doesn't let me until the game tells me about... Okay. Sure. That's normal. Normal things. Every day I'm shuffling. My tail stands at perfect attention always because the developers didn't want to model tail physics. That's not proper rat behavior to have proper tail physics. Or I'm sorry, mouse. Not all rodents are rats. I love how they look so surprised there wasn't a rat trapped underneath the teddy bear. Where would he even fit? They don't know. They are simply baby. Whoa. Yeah, so guess what? There's also fighting. And, they don't give you any controls at all. So I truthfully only know how to just press buttons until it ends. There's no controls. And you pick up fruits and nuts and candy. And then you kick a man in the face and body. And then, he died. And there was an animation about it. And there's really no rhyme or reason to when this ends. It is over at some point. Eventually you'll fight them enough and then it says you're done. Like that. No controls whatsoever, no instructions. But I got a B. All rodents are rats and not all rats are rodents, actually, I think. Is that true? I don't know anything about rats, except for that I am a little rat boy. West Side Story! Nar! Where's the Yakuza Like a Dragon battle music? Editor Abby in 5 years. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in a minute. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to turn off pre-rolls so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. The face and body, that's the whole rat! Happy Jankuary, never heard of this one. It looks like a hoot. Hi, GoPro, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Jankuary. No one knows what this game is. Twitch doesn't even have a category for it. It doesn't exist. Like, you can search up and there is a sneakers category, but it links to a different game called Sneakers from the 80s. And not this one. This game is so weird that even Twitch doesn't know what it is. And I think that's beautiful. That mouse died. I think it's good that he died. This really is art. There's no way to explain this game. The game doesn't even explain itself. It's just like, find some rats, go fetch. That mouse exploded. All rats are rodents for real, but also I'm not a rat expert either. I mean, I'm a rat, but I'm not a rodent. I'm a primate. Checkmate. I got him. That's like the stupidest thing I've ever said. Apparently I got 3 rats and 3 bullies. I love how rat is just like a military rank to these people. I don't understand. Glad you could join us for Jankuary too. I'm so happy I was able to. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to join because my freaking job didn't give me my schedule for January until like December 28th. And I was like, I need to know what days I'm working so I can know what days I can play bad video games. Oh, I gotta check the object. Do you think there's a rat in the umbrella? Let's send Blue Man group to find out. Oh my god, wait, it does have the manual. There's a rat. Bye. Wait, there's a manual. Wait, maybe the manual has the controls. Glad it worked out after all. Me too. And I was like, I can't just message my boss and be like, hey, can you tell me what days I work so I can know what day to play bad video games on the internet? Because the last thing I need is my boss finding my Twitch. Friends remaining. I'm sorry, can your friends die? Apparently. I've never seen it happen. Sorry, boss, need the day off. I'm playing Sneakers 2002. Could you imagine if I texted her that? I'd be like, sorry, I can't come into work. There's this bad rat game, and I'm playing it. It's very important. Getting the schedule on December 28th or whatever was awful. Literally, I think everybody who works at my job was about to lose their fucking brain cells. And it was like, for reference, I work at a veterinary hospital, and like there are roughly, I want to say, 80 people that work in my department. That includes assistants, like I'm an assistant. That also includes like the nurses and like the caretakers and like the student assistants and like lots of people. Lots of people are all under one supervisor. And she's clearly out of her depth because there used to be 2 supervisors. Is the whole thing. She really needs help and won't admit that she needs help, and it's a whole problem. But anyway, so it's like a schedule for like 70 to 80 people was delayed because of one person in the assistants. Like she was like, oh, some issues come up with the VA schedule, the veterinary assistant schedule. So I'll have the schedule out soon, you guys. And it's like, just post a schedule with just the nurses on it at that point. You do something. Like, yeah, that wouldn't have helped me, but like, you're gonna delay the schedule for 80 people because one student assistant had some problems come up? I wanted to like rip my own hairs out of my head. But anyway, it's over now. Now I just have to wait patiently for the February schedule. Don't you mean the mouseual? True, the rodentual. They don't die, they just stop being your friends if you start saying uncool shit. If you can't fight with the rest of us, you can't sit at our table, man. You can't sit here, it's Wednesday and you're not wearing pink. You're not my friend. My emulator Game Boy thing I got for Christmas just freaked out and I had to restart it. Tried to play Mario Kart DS, which I actually own and like, but it couldn't play because dual screen shenanigans and the console freaked out. No! It's anti-vaping ad season, chat. I ain't gotten so many of those. It's like the only thing Twitch wants to show me right now. Not even a teenager anymore, I'm still getting them. I mean, I'm almost 30, and I'm still getting them too. And it's like, dude, I don't even vape. I don't do anything, but yeah, we have the manual. Let's see if the manual has the controls. Oh my god, it has character... Oh, it's just character images, it's not profiles for them. Oh wait, there are little profiles, look at that. That's actually cute. I think they thought this game was gonna be a huge hit. And then it, wasn't. 'Cause it's ass. The controls. Look at that. Apparently... Oh, if I press A... It's dashes A. I can speed up with A. The battle phase... Welcome back from ads, everyone. The battle phase... You can target lock with the left trigger. B button is for spinning combo punch or canceling a command mode. X button enters and exits command mode. Right trigger is defense. You can defend. Didn't know that. The Y button does nothing. A button... A single push of the A button is a standard punch. A repeated push of the A button is a punch-a-bunch. Hold and release is a wind-up punch. That's complicated as fuck. And the Y button does nothing. They couldn't put anything on the Y button. They had to put 3 things on the A button. And they don't tell you any of this, by the way. They don't tell you that in the game. You need to have this. I love this so much. I love this so much. This is the game that ever existed. This is a game of all time. I'm not gonna remember any of those controls, but we'll see. You tell Abby about the manual, but not me when you tortured me with this. This is a game that might have existed, unless you ask Twitch. Command, I don't know what command, it does not describe what command mode is. It doesn't say, it just says enter command mode. So I don't know what that is. Command mode makes you think there's special move inputs. That, yeah, those aren't in here. This kind of thing is exactly why they have controls on screen 24/7 now. Just imagine being a small child in 2002 and you can't read. Can't read? How are you gonna play this game? I guess you wouldn't be able to read it on the screen either, but it would have like at least... There's no tutorial for that at all. Needed protection for people downloading. Yeah, everyone wanted this pirate sneakers so bad. It's true. Shamu had a manual? Oh. I don't know. I haven't looked in there. I can't believe Riss was just depriving Key of valuable information. Maybe command mode is how you unlock your Kingdom Hearts command deck. I might have walked past a rat because I was looking at chat, but that's fine. We don't need to know where the rats are. It's not like I have an 18-minute timer or anything. This game came out the same year as Kingdom Hearts 1. Equal quality. Truly. Equal quality. Also the same year my sibling Jude came out. Oh. Great year for releases. Oh, a rat. Oh, they don't give me the pop-up anymore. If I don't see the rat, I'm toast. Hell yeah. Got Rare Noodle and Safari Zone in red? Fuck yeah, gaming. Oh, I saw a rat. Hold on, I saw a rat. See, do you see it back there? Oh, I can't see it anymore. Shit. You see it back there? Oh, I can't reach. But he's back there. He's back there. I just gotta go about this the way the game wants me to go about this. Toolbox. Cookie. Rat. Rat. Rat there. If I ever turn the sneakers VOD into a video, you definitely need to make a Korok at it. Oh, of like, yahaha every time I find a rat. That'd be funny. Where's that other rat? Oh, there he is. I had to walk up right next to him. Yeah, check that rat. Yahaha! Is it sneakers because they're all wearing 6 sneakers? It's gotta be it. How do I run again? I don't remember. Oh, it's A. Right, it's A. I remember now. I remember. Alright, we're back in the ceiling. Winty, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Winter! How are you? How was your stream? Hello, Proto Jackal, welcome in. How was Lunars? I don't know what that is, so you have to tell me all about it. But welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Abby. You can also call me Waki. I use they, he pronouns. And today we are celebrating janky video games as part of the Jankuary event, and I am playing Sneakers. This game doesn't exist on Twitch. There's no category for it. There's a Sneakers category that links to a different game that's also called Sneakers. But this game is bad. That's all I really need to say about it. You walk around on a predetermined path throughout a house looking for rats. And sometimes you have to fight the rats and it's unclear when or where. Or why. And they don't tell you the controls, and the only reason I can learn the controls is because I have the manual. Welcome in, everyone. This is like one of the worst games ever. If you're looking for more funny jank throughout this week, there's a whole event going on. You can search the Jankuary tag on Twitch or go to jankuary.com and just see who else playing what. It's great. We did this last year as well. I love funny bad game. So this is like my perfect event because I'm always looking for new garbage. Heathclaw, welcome in. Hi Neon, welcome in. Happy Jankuary. Lunars is an indie party game assessing at the closed beta with friends. That's cool. I hope you had fun. I love party games. I also love indie games, but I love party games. I hope the beta works well and you guys had a lot of fun. The screen I have was showing me the top screen minimap as the game. Oh, what fun to race on the minimap top screen where all you can see is icons of character heads. Challenge mode. That's what we in the game design business call bad. All I know about this game was that an Xbox exclusive and it was bad. It's It's so bad. You wanna know what else it was? You wanna know what else it was, Winty? It's a Toys R Us exclusive as well. Only Toys R Us Xbox. That's it. That's the only place you could buy it. I searched a Toys R Us specifically. No, I didn't. We found this at a retro store. Toys R Us exclusive. Oh, Mario Kart DS. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All our follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever floats your boat. At least one person rocked up specifically to Toys R Us to purchase this specific video game. They had to have. Like, I'm sure it sold some. Like, there's a cute little mousey on it. He looks like Stuart Little. Like, I am sure, actually, I am certain that the primary purchasing demographic of this game was grandmothers. I think it was grandmothers going to Toys R Us to find something for their grandkids and seeing knockoff Stuart Little and going, oh, my grandkid has an Xbox, I'll get him this. I think it was grandmothers. I think if you looked at the purchase data, it had to be grandmothers. I'm calling it now. You think Jeffrey himself signed off on this? He had to have. Gonna go and get sleep. I think I'm no longer sick, but I'm tired and I'm in pain. I'm sorry you're still not feeling well, Ray. I hope rest can help you feel better. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good sleeps, good dreams, and feel better in the morning. Sold that one copy at least. True. Like somebody bought this copy and then sold it to the retro store. So I'd have to dig out the actual cartridge to defend its honor. Yes. The Stuart Little movie came out in 1999, same year as me, so highly likely. He's literally knockoff Stuart Little, like, he is. The only thing is that there's no humans, there's no Hugh Laurie in this game, so, like, missing out. They should have had Hugh Laurie voice, like, one of the mice, just for no reason. As a reference to Stuart Little. Oh, a rat! Oh, maybe he could voice the rat. Stuart Small. Mr. Apartment was in Stuart Little. Didn't know Dr. Kondo at the time, so I wouldn't have known. He plays like the dad in Stuart Little. And I'm pretty sure he uses his British accent in that film, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. The video game Stuart Little 2 came out in 2002. I wonder if they were trying to trick those grandmas. Certified grandma tricker. Sneakers. That's what Sneakers was made for, is to trick grandmas. You heard it here. That was the motivation. We'll go this way. One more, Reverend Duplex. God damn it, Riz. Don't you just love the way that they move? Isn't it so fluid and, like, well animated? Oops, I exited. Stuart Little 2 did come out in 2002. The competition is real. Should I play the Stuart Little game? As like a companion piece? What's this way? My nan would just give me a gift card or cash to get the right game. See, I feel like that's a bit smarter because, you know, like, if I was a grandma, I would be, like, trying my best, but I probably wouldn't get the right thing. All those newfangled kids' items, you know? Oh, I forgot I can run. Probably should run. We're on a timer after all. Where are these rats? There's the rat. Apollo, stop moving. Stuart Little 1 and 2 movie night when? I literally haven't seen the movie Stuart Little since I was a small child. And I honestly don't think I ever watched the full movie. I think I just watched, like, bits and pieces of it. Maybe we should do a marathon. I want to say yes to Stuart Little game, but didn't we just put out a poll about all of the games? Yeah. Yeah. And I have a couple of games that I am actually planning on starting on stream soon, and by that I mean, No Sleep for Kaname Date. Whee! The kitchen! Where are the rats? Where are the rats? That's the official lyrics that I just made up, by the way. Ooh, I gotta check this object. Can I check this object? Yes, I can. Concertin, hello! Thank you for the 42 months. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. Only video
I'm
game.
losing my mind at bits and bops, but hope you're having fun.
Oh, I hope Bits and Bops is fun. Where did I put my stickers? There they are. I want to try Bits and Bops. I think Riss has it in the Steam library, so I can try it. It's not coming off. Jankuary. I love you, Paws. I hope you're having fun with video game, even though you're losing your mind. I'll put a sticker right here. Only video game my grandma bought me was a Bible quiz show game for the I'm sorry, Bible quiz show? I'd fail, but like, PS2, I could emulate that shit. Didn't do the poll because the only game I care about is Hatful Boyfriend Holiday Star. Fair. And there was no option that said ditch everything except Hatful Boyfriend Holiday Star. I'm probably gonna end up ditching a couple of the games. I just like wanted to know like what y'all were actually interested in seeing. Cause like, if I'm gonna ditch something and it ends up being the thing everybody wanted to see, that's a dumb, stupid move of mine. But if there's a game I was like, I want to play this, but I don't know if anybody wants to play it, and maybe I just play it right now, and everybody says just play that whenever and we don't need to see it, then I just play it right now. It helps me make decisions in my head. You know, that's what it's for. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I think I made a command. I have a little interest check Google form that I made right now that's like, I've got like every in-progress stream game that I could think of and I listed it out, and you can basically just tell me if you want me to continue it on stream, if you want me to continue it but as like a YouTube Let's Play format, or if you just don't want me to make content on it anymore and I could just finish it offline if I want to. Or I can just not play it. No one has to know. But yeah, everything's anonymous. You can just answer things. I need your help. That's basically it. I don't know how to make decisions. I hope the timer's not going off in the background. It better not be, because I'm yapping. Watched Stuart Little when I had a fever as a child. I think we rented it from the gas station down the road. Oh, fever dream Stuart Little. Timeshare MD. That's the best one. Oh yeah, you were a Kickstarter backer. Asked my mom for Twilight Princess GameCube for Christmas when it released and gave my mom a game magazine cutout of the game with placeholder cover art. I made clear the distinction between GameCube and Wii, but didn't think to mention the cover art was a TBC. Apparently the poor sales assistant had to promise my mom that yes, this is the right game, despite the difference. Oh no. I asked my mom for $9.99 on the DS when I turned 17 and was finally allowed to play M-rated games. And I told her the full title was 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. And I told her I had seen a copy at our local GameStop. So I thought, I've told her enough. And then she walked into GameStop, apparently, and went, can you show me where the $9.99 game is? And the poor sales guy was so confused in showing her, like, a $10 bin. And she's like, no, it's a specific game. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then they eventually, I guess, figured it out. But, like, thought she was looking for games that cost $9.99. Funny. It's apparently just called The Bible Game. In IRC, you answer questions about the Bible and play mini games like climbing a ladder to heaven. I feel like if I played that, well, one, I'd have to like be like hoping it's not full of like weird conservative Christian stuff. I don't know, because I don't know who made the game, right? I'd be interested just to see what it is, just from like, just out of sheer curiosity. But like, I'd have to have Riss help me with the Bible quiz because I don't know things, and Riss grew up with a pastor for her father, so I would need assistance, I think. Just realized 999 is 666 upside down. Is that the point? Is that why it's called that? I don't think so, but that is funny. Remember asking for a 360 and I got a PS3. Poor thing died when I got GTA 5 last year, about 5 or so years. RIP PS3. Had a board game like this, but specifically the Great Bible Trivia game. There's a Bible board game. I gotta choose a friend. I gotta be careful. I might be running out of time without looking. Is there a rat? No, there's a candy. I found a candy. I don't think the timer was going. I think we're safe. My knowledge isn't perfect, but it's partially there. Need to hook up my PS3 and make sure it still works. Yeah. Probably did pretty decently in the Bible Trivia game. I imagine I boot up the Bible Trivia game on stream and then I have Riss and Talia helping me because I don't know enough. I was raised Catholic, so I know some things. But I kind of stopped going to church in, like, middle school, and I didn't, like, I don't know. I don't remember a lot of things. Oh, the rat! The rat. I love how I can stand right near him and he doesn't give a flying fuck. The digital root of hell is not- I forgot about that one! In Song of Solomon, what fruit does he compare his wife's supple breasts to? I wonder if that would be in the PS2 game. I hope so. Speaking of PS3, fun fact, if you want to switch back from HDMI to RC on PS3, you have to force reset it. Why? Why? I love when the console is jank. In Song of Solomon, what fruit does she compare her husband's pendulous testicles to? Spilled a little water on my tower earlier and unplugged my PC, but now it won't turn on? No! That's awful! Figleaf, I hope you can fix it. That one's a trick question. It's not a specific fruit. She just says fruit. Iconic trick question. I was raised atheist and know next to nothing. So I would probably get a higher score than you, but not by much. I know, I'm so sorry, Figleaf. That's so scary. Ah, rat! Oh my god, 2 of them! Wait, I can't... Question mark? Okay, I guess my vision's not good enough. My mouse vision. But I can check this rat. But I can't get the double rat combo? Come on, Apollo, he's right- fuck. Apollo, he's right there! What do you mean, question mark? Hey. That's rude, I literally see him. He is rendered. That is a rendered rat. That's some BS. Anyway. Can I check this? Can I check? I can't check if I'm on arrows. What the fuck? Can I get him now? Can I get- nope. Can I get him? I can't reach him. Oh, this is such ass. This shit is so ass. Apollo needs glasses. That's what we just learned. This rat needs glasses. What? Oh, right. Of course the pathway would curve like that. That makes so much sense. See, these little guys in a row just want to play that Keaton Mask song from Majora's Mask. Check out this grocery list. 8/12. Probably December 8th in this case, since this game takes place in, I believe, France. It does take place in France, but note the American outlet on the cover art, by the way. December 8th. Egg 6. Soda 4. Beef 100. And now it says till 8/13, which is making me think it's actually August. And they swapped the numbers for the localized audience. Beef 100. Yeah, I think it's they Americanized the dates. Rat. I can reach him now. Not Keaton the bird marching band one. There's a bird marching band? I need to play Majora's Mask. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Beef cost $100. It's true. The economy's in shambles. What is making noises? I hear noises. Here for the beef 100. Welcome in, Control-Alt Minuet. It's nice to meet you. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 100 beef. Americans' idea of France via 2002. Remember the bird marching band? I think this is my excuse to watch another playthrough of Majora's Mask. One of the games I want to play this year is Majora's Mask, because I've never played it. Oh, I already went this way. Shoot. There's only 10 rats left. So maybe there's no more rats in here. Maybe I did it. Maybe I did it. The Super Beef 100, the next big racing scene. Daytona 500 who? Wait, I don't think I went this way. Oh, it's optional. That would make sense. There's a rat! I almost missed him. This music is so repetitive. Delicious pear cookie. For sale in mice only. Also, that's a cucumber. Okay, I needed my friend that does all my work. You gotta get rid of that box. That's a cuke. It's a cuke. But no, it's pear cookie. It's pear cookie. James Sunderland in Silent Hill 2 be like, enter the hole. Where are them rats? Whee! There's a rat? Question mark? Where? I thought there was a rat up here. Guns in War game. The Age of Dinosaur. The Animals. Giraffe Man. The Complete of Giraffe Man. That's what that fucking says. The Complete of Giraffe Man. Darjeeling. The Samurai. Aquarium Note. Sunset French English Dictionary. Oof. And Brock. I love this. It's Jeffrey! He's the Giraffe Man! Did you know VeggieTales did an Indiana Jones parody called Minnesota Cuke? You told me about that, so yes. Thank you for the clip. This game is everything to me. Considering the bag is so small and red, I boxed the town map. I know this place better than my hometown. Yeah. Very fair. Okay, there's no more rats in here, I guess. I did it. Minnesota Cuke is literally what I was thinking about. Minnesota Cuke. What if we watched that? The only VeggieTales I know is the silly songs of Larry. And it's only some of the rat. I had a specific DVD of some of the silly songs with Larry when I was a kid. Or, no, I didn't have it. My friend... Fight. We're fighting, I guess. We're fighting in here, question mark? Yeah, that's the fucking kitchen, fuck! Shit. I don't know where I am, this map makes no fucking sense! Ah! Rat! Rat! Not heard of Minnesota Cuke, but I've heard of the VeggieTales erotic. The what? The who? The what? The veg. Christian Mia is actually good, not made by a freak. Hell yeah. Rule 32, man. Wait. I thought that was rule 34, unless there's a new rule I didn't know about. It's made by the same lady who made a Shrek erotica. That one surprises me less. It's like the wholesome Christian children's veggies. I'm like, surely not. But I guess Larry is shaped in that way. So, is this where the boss battle is? Where's the fight? I was told there was fighting. Because I think that's what that map popping up means. I didn't even realize it until you read it! Funny. Now, we gotta invent what Rule 32 is now. Where's the rat? It's called Bounded by Produce. Oh my god. Ah, rat. I almost missed him. You see how many Bob Larry fics exist on AO3? I would hope at least some. They've definitely got something going on. I don't know where these rats are. I just got 17 Discord notifications for no reason. I guess my computer finally decided I wasn't on Discord enough. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna put, this just reminded me, I gotta put work focus on so I don't get my phone buzzing every 8 seconds. Haven't read it, but I watched a video review of it. So is that one like, hello tiger, is that like, is it shipping the veggies tails with each other, or is it, come here. So, okay, so we can see that rat, but I couldn't see the one across the kitchen, apparently. Sneakers explain. Did I go to the optometrist between then and now? You're 48, Bob, Larry Fix, good. Anyway, Basil, is it shipping the veggies with each other, or is it shipping a human with the vegetable? And is this like author self-insert, or is this like a fleshed out human character? Is this, how B movie is this? It's kind of a poly situation. Is it with the vegetables, or poly situation humanoid vegetable? I didn't consider humanoid vegetables. I should have considered that. I didn't consider that. Interesting. I am studying. When will Splatoon bring back the Triforce? Surprised they haven't. Whee! By the way, just... I want everyone to take the time to appreciate that sound effect. I think that's supposed to be the sound of their tails wiggling. Hi, so far, welcome in, it's good to see you. Happy Jankuary. This game is so ass. Oops. I can't get enough of that sound effect. IRC, Bob and Larry are pastors. I was high watching the review. Well, of course. Oh man, the way I'm like low-key like wanting to subject myself to this, even though I probably would not enjoy it. Just had a fucking flashback to something that traumatized me. If anyone knows what I mean by tomato Jocasta, I'm so sorry. Is that a character from Oedipus? That name sounds familiar. Oh, it is what I'm thinking of. No! 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 Looks pretty bad. It's so awful. My favorite is that in true retro fashion, you need the manual to tell you the controls because the game doesn't tell you, but there's a little thing in the manual that I didn't know I had for the battle controls. They don't tell you. They just throw you into a battle and they're like, fight! Fight the rat. You can do it. You fight the rat. Talking about tomato porn made me think of it. Welcome to the stream where we play bad games and also talk about the VeggieTales in interesting ways. Medium-sized bird just evolved into big burb. Hell yeah. What? Okay. I thought you could go under the bed. So, for full disclosure, I have played this first level before. I guess you can't go under the bed from this? Never mind. I complained too early. There's a rat. I played this first level. There's more past this house level that I've never played. And I'm excited to get to theirs because I'll probably go more insane. Because at least with this, I kind of vaguely remember where there are rats. Anyway, I'm gonna try to use my... Oh, fuck! I'm trying to use my newfound knowledge, and I'm actually doing worse. Whoa! Okay, so that's the... I'm doing better when I just mash B. I was doing better when I was just mashing buttons, I think. This is kind of hilarious. Also, there's candy. I don't know what the candy does. They never said. I'm assuming the various nuts... He died. I'm assuming the various nuts... he died. I'm assuming the various nuts are like your health. Yeah, that gave me some health. I don't know when my health became 0. Also, it was like in the red for like a second after nothing hit me. Don't know what that's about. He died. It makes 0 sense. It's like, where vegetables? Do they turn into a cuke on the full moon? What? I have so many questions. I gotta check the objects. Alright, I have to plug the lamp in, of course. I gotta do my little bitch boy, and he's gotta go over there and plug the lamp in, because I'm not doing anything myself. Are you kidding me? I'm always sending him. Why'd I come back to tomato porn? Because... Okay, now I gotta go back. Right, I gotta go back. Screw Blue and Silphco. He hangs out in a tower under a Die Hard-esque terror attack. Ignoring the pleading man trying to save his Lapras, ignores all the rockets, fights you just cuz, and then moonwalks out of there to his own theme music. He sure is a character. I think a cucumber being put into an orifice is actually a pretty common idea. That's the common idea. It's the where vegetable where I'm like, you turn into a vegetable at night in the full moon? Or do they turn human on the full? Wait, which way does it go? I feel like it could work either way. Either it's the full moon and you turn into a tomato, or it's the full moon and the tomato turns into a human man that you can fuck for one. It's probably the tomato turns into a human man that you can fuck for one night. It's probably that. If I'm wrong, we'll find out. Wait, I didn't go that way. Hold on, there might be rats. There's 2 rats left. I gotta find them. They're not in here. I think they're not in here. I've been reading Scottish erotica. Ooh. What makes it Scottish? Like when you say Scottish rat, when you say Scottish erotica, I don't know where the I gotta go in there. I guess. I don't know where the last rat's at. Unless that's the last rat is the one I'm about to fight. Question mark? Set in Scotland and uses Scottish slang and other Scottish accents are written out phonetically. Oh, beautiful. That's what I was hoping it was. What? I can't go this way? I came from that way. I came from that way. Alright, sneakers. No, that's not where I want to go. Bodice strippers. Nice. Found one at a bar and it's mine now. Good. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am either. I don't know where these damn rats are. There's 1 rat and I have 18 minutes to find him. Alright. Rat. The rats are in here. I think. The rat battle, the epic rat battle of history is in here. Right? Right? Where's the rat? Oh, this is the annoying one. Wait, this is the annoying one. I remember now. This one drove Key insane for like 30 minutes, it felt like. Although it couldn't have been 30 minutes because of the timer. But it felt like an hour in a million years trying to figure out where these rats are. And there's a secret. Rats, rats, we're the rats. This way. Unfortunately, having seen this, or I guess fortunately having seen this level played through twice now, I'm like remembering the dumb bullshit, but I'm sure there's plenty of dumb bullshit in level 2 that I've never seen, and I'm scared. And I think this game probably has 5 areas. I don't remember what made me think that. It's just an idea I have in my head. See? You have to jump on the desk from that angle and then the rats come. So what is command mode? Like, you can't do anything, right? So like, you press X to enter command mode. That's what this thing says. It says press X. Where is it? I lost it. I lost it. It says X button enters command mode. And the only other thing about command mode is if you hit B, you cancel. But it doesn't there's no controls of like what to do in command mode. I'm trying to study and it's not helping, so I'm just not gonna study anymore. Can't believe that more than 2 people have played this game. I've played it and Key has played it, and whoever had this copy before me probably played it maybe. So that's at least 3 people. If someone Googles how many units this sold and tells me, I would be so happy. Okay, wait, I can point fingers at this guy. Wait, that's my friend. I can point fingers at my friends? Wait, am I telling my friends what to do? Wait, is that what commands mode is? What? What did that do? Wait, did that do anything? I can't tell if that did anything. It doesn't seem like it did. I'm also, dying. Oh, I forgot you can defend with R. They don't tell you that, right? Whoa! Huh? How did I get up here? I'm trapped. Okay. Yay. Oh, he died, but it didn't give a cutscene. That's weird. Stop jumping! Oh my god. I'm... Ah! This battle system is too complex for a children's game. Oh, he died. Okay. There's no rhyme or reason as to where the battle ends. They don't tell you. They don't tell you shit about fuck. Initial search results, Wikipedia, selling over 8,000 units at launch. Keep in mind those are the Japan numbers. Ah. I wonder if it did better in Japan. Because this was a launch title for the Xbox in Japan. Only in Japan. Compare that to the best-selling Xbox game, Halo 2, 6,670,000. Nah, this was actually the best-selling Xbox game ever. Look at it. How could it not be? Look at it. Look at him. Look into his eyes and tell him he's not the bestseller. Look. I'm the mouse. I'm trapped. Right before that number it said, performed poorly. IGN described the game's demo as wretchedly boring and animated poorly. Yeah! Yep. Writing, the game doesn't even attempt to flex the Xbox muscle. Apparently this Nesmix Sneakers game is just oof to anybody that touched it. It sure is a game that exists. This game never released in the EU or the UK. Oh, what horror! How bereft we are again. Funny. Electronic Gaming Monthly remarked, if you were Microsoft, would you release a game you thought was any good to one chain of stores? Didn't think so. Funny. It's such a game. And also that didn't count as the one rat. Okay, there's one green rat somewhere. Doesn't tell me where. We have 17 minutes to figure it out. Where's the rat? I don't remember where this rat could be. I feel like I grabbed all the weird ones. Maybe he's in the roof. Maybe he's in the attic. Cause I feel like I didn't look good enough in there. Can't tell that a rat wearing green is controlling them. Is this the garage? No, that's the animation to find out that I did the wrong room, it takes so long. I don't know if it can tell that the rat wearing green is controlling them. But I sure am. Where's the green rat? I should just look in a damn mirror. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Is he just gonna haunt my dreams? Same. It's like, it's so repetitive. Alright, where's that fucking rat? Where is it? I don't see a rat! I gotta look in the fucking mirror. Oh wait, I didn't go through that hole. I think I didn't go through that hole. I wonder if the Sneakers soundtrack is on Spotify. I don't think so. The garage! Where's the rat? Oh. What's the point of the hole then? What's the point of the hole then? Said that one man on Reddit. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anyway. Imagine if a cat came out and started chasing you, but the animation was even more janky. Maybe that happens in level 2. Thank you for the clip. Okay, so maybe the rat's over here. Maybe the rat is over here. I don't know where he is. There's one rat, and I can't fucking find him. I think I went that way, but wait. I think I see something. Rat? No, there's no rat. I was tricked. Rat-tat-toing cat runs out. You know, I've never seen rat-tat-toing. Do I need to fix that? Do I need to watch rat-tat-toing? I feel like I do. I feel like as a rat connoisseur, I went the wrong way. It's the movie of all time. I'm studying. Where is this fucking green rat? Where? The only way I can go is the fucking kitchen? Where is the rat? Where is the fucking rat? Where are the rats at? Can I go in the refrigerator? No, I can't. Fuck! Where is the rat? Where is the rat? Where are the rats at? Where are the rats at? I'm gonna go insane. Rat. Rat. I already looked in there. Where's the rat? Where rat? Wait, maybe he's in the cactus. Maybe I can't search. Can I search the cactus? I can't search the cactus! Urgh. I'm going to die. Where are the fucking rats? Bob and Larry cactus. It's true, they are Bob and Larry shaped. Although I wouldn't write erotica about them, mostly because that's a little spiny to put up your, you know, in your body like that. I wouldn't do a cactus. Some people might be into that, but I'm not gonna put a cactus up there. Where are these rats? Okay. There's one rat. I already looked in the umbrella. Where's the rat? Where is it? Rat? Where is the rat? Rat? Hold on, is the rat up here? I don't think I've been up here. Get out of my house! Fucker! Okay, the game's done now, right? All I gotta do... I have to go back to the kitchen! No! Can you believe this game told me a person assigned female at birth to go back to the kitchen? Can you believe that shit? Can you believe this game told me that? Wow. Anyway, there was Nintendo magazine I used to love that was as it was unofficial, was free to give the most scathing reviews. Like, this was enjoyable as getting a bad paper cut in the eye and then falling over. I'm back in the fucking building again. I feel like this would be like getting a paper cut on your eye. I think so. Where's the rats? Okay. I was told I had to fight some rats in here, and I don't know where they are. Because this room's a little big, and there's no rats. And I already caught the rats, so why is there more rats? It says rats left 0, and yet I have to fight rats? And I only got 11 minutes. And they're not... Are they up by the pear cookie that I threw on the ground? Holistically thought you were gonna say me, a white man-ish, to go to the kitchen where I don't belong. In their tier list of great game romance, Wrightworth was in their top 10. Good. As they should be. Where's the rats? Okay, I can't get... I thought it would be up here because this is the stupid area. Maybe it's next to the refrigerator. Maybe it's next to the refrigerator. Have we ever thought about how maybe it's next to the refrigerator? Yes! Now I gotta use my new skills that I don't have. I'm gonna try to command my friend to beat up a man. Oops. Okay, I don't think this actually does anything, but... Then you are gonna beat up this one. Yeah. I don't think that's actually doing anything. I don't think my army commanding skills are actually working in my favor. I think it was better when I was letting the game's internal computer system do it than me, because nothing good is happening here. Well, I guess one of the rats died. And 2 of the rats died. And I picked up 2 candies, I guess. I don't know how you get an A in this game. I'm just gonna say, I don't know how you get an A in this game, because it makes no goddamn fucking sense. This walkthrough on IGN, I'm sure many people are... They left all the candy on the fucking ground! I didn't even get a chance to pick it up. I'm gonna go insane. I got a C! I just want it to be known, I tried to use the guide in the manual, and I did worse. I did worse. Oh, look. The boss is in the garage. Cool. Let's hope we can even find the garage. By the way, there's 0 rats left, but I still have to fight rats. It only goes up to the first boss and then says, "This is as far as I've gotten. I hope this was helpful." Oh my god, so literally I'm gonna be a pioneer playing past this level. Cause we're getting up to the part where it's the end of where I played. Okay, where's the rats? Show me the rat. Get a running star, I forgot. Maybe now I have to use the hole. I think that's actually, I think that is what it is. I think I agonized over this. Yep, there it is. I see that exclamation point. Unsealed the RAM and GPU and took out the power supply and aired it out. I hope that helps. Thought they kept rotating tricolor stages in Splatfest after Final Fest, but they did not. They haven't? That's rude. Oh, we're getting a cutscene now. They put all the budget into this one section. But don't you understand, like, this game's cool, you guys. We're fighting on top of a car. I gotta use my skills. Okay, you're gonna beat up this one, and you're gonna beat up this one, and you're gonna beat up this one. And I'm gonna cry. That's what I'm gonna do. Is there a story? The story is basically that our food was gone and the rats ate it and now we're fighting them and kicking them out of our house. And that's really all they've told me so far. Is that we were supposed to have a party but the rat ate all our food. And also they have an endless army and they seem to be all dressed in military garb for some reason. So I think there's like politics in this game and that means that the gamer bros won't like it. Not because it's bad, but because it's got politics in it. The story is to collect rats. Oh, we're mice. We're mice, and the rats ate all the mice food. But mice are good and rats are bad, and that's the story. I feel like that has implications in some way. My job is to collect candy while my friends die for me in battle. Because otherwise the game does not allow me to collect the candy. Ow! These controls, I can't even move properly. This is just flushed away. God, flushed away is so iconic. I should play the licensed GameCube game for— oh my god, my friend is about to die. Oops. Crazy. Anyway. Can't believe Sneakers is woke, right? How's about my friend with the blue shirt eats a saltine? Can I command him to eat a saltine? Wait, where is he? I can't even see him. He needs to eat a saltine though. Like, it's very important that he eats— there, where is he? Where's my friend? He needs to eat the saltine. Go eat a peanut. Do that. I don't know. Is that how this game works? Go eat the— hey, you stole that peanut! Our friend was gonna eat that. I told him to eat the peanut. And you just stole it from him like a little fucker. So now I'm gonna kill steal you because that's how the game works. It's the opposite of woke. We're playing as the oppressors. It's true. Okay, this just won't stop. They start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Rat racist. Ratsist. I can't believe we're ratsist. Jesus Christ. There's too many of these rats. Ow! You threw a guy at my head! How dare you! And I'm gonna eat all these saltines because I'm the only important person here. I've never died in this game. So I feel like this is the closest I've ever been to dying, and it's simply because I'm actually trying to play the game instead of just mashing B. Oh. Okay, we're done. Not all of the rats were defeated, but we're done. I gotta B again. Oh my god. You tell me this game is about a fucking race war between the mice and the rats and we're taking prisoners of war. I don't even know. I don't know if we're collecting the rats because whenever we check a rat, he just goes and he disappears into a puff of smoke. But then it says there's no more rats left. So I'm like, when you start thinking about this game, it makes even less sense. Speciesist, real. Also, there's gonna be an ad in a minute. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. So no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. Because we didn't have enough mice following us around. We have another mouse to follow us around. They gotta start putting these guys in Smash. I heard him say Doshitano. We didn't have the girl TM, true. All the rats found in this game get sent to the Secret of Nim universe. I've never seen Secret of Nim. Sound design, peak. They should have won Best Sound Design at the Game Awards. Seeker's just spouting slurs at rats for no reason. Oh no, he's alive! Okay, yay. Yay, my level report! Does she have boobs? I didn't look that hard. I wonder if because like it says friends remaining at the end of the level. Does this game have permadeath in it? Wait a minute. I wonder if this game has permadeath in it. Is this Fire Emblem suddenly? What's happening? Secret of Nim terrified me as a child, and I had to watch both because my mom thinks that we should finish series that we started. Oof. Cinematically, very good, but horrible nightmares. You could probably watch as a rewatch as an adult safely, though. Maybe, probably not. Heard Nim is scarring for life. I am now glad I never saw it as a child. Hopefully, it doesn't scar me as an adult. Mouse to Fire Emblem. I mean, like, I feel like they wouldn't give you friends remaining at the end of a level unless there was permadeath. I don't know, though. You hear about the Astrofilm Awards, who won Best Performance in a Horror Movie? I have not heard about the Astrofilm Awards. Baby's first Fire Emblem! Real. Oh, I have to save, right? Oh, right, my save data is different because I'm on the 360. I was literally like, where's my save file that I had from before? It's on the Xbox. Regular. Abby, person commercial, don't need to vape. Alright, we're in new territory, gamers. I haven't played this part. I love the sound design. Did it say rotisserie chicken on the wall? Who the fuck are these people? I'm sorry, these mice. I love the cinematic, jumping 3 times. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ice. What's the other two's names? We only care about ice? Oh my god, it's fucking West Side Story again. But now we're fighting our own species. What the fuck is happening? You good, bro? I'm sorry, I have no comment because what is this? Get his ass, Bonnie! And, she does have boobs. She does. Okay, Takamaru 100 line. Okay, yay! I love whatever that just was. Wow. And now we're just looking for rats again, by the way. Even though there's been absolutely nothing established that we need to keep looking for rats, we're still looking for rats because that's the game. You gotta find the rats. Oh my god! Like, what was that entire cutscene? From Good Boy Indy the Dog as Indy the Dog? I've never heard of Good Boy before. It's a horror movie. I hope nothing happens to that dog. It was me, Talia Flaming Thespian, for my performance as Cucci Gigante in The Sludge Part 5, The Sludgeoning. Oh wait, that's way better. Ice 9, French Mouse. We're the rats. They're snapping in sync, menacing like torrent eyes. Mouse turf war. I feel like I'm on drugs. The girl mouse whose job it is to take 3 steps and go, yee! Love this game. It's such a game. Oh my god. Peak cinema. Good, otherwise we wouldn't know she's a girl. Oh my god, yeah, peak cinema. Horror movie from the perspective of a dog. He's apparently okay, his owner isn't, but he's a sad doggo because his owner's in trouble. I'm kind of interested in that movie, I just hope that nobody hits that dog. Might be Game of the Year 2026 contender. I mean, it's fitting enough that it's my first stream of 2026. And it's this shit. And it's probably my last stream in this apartment. Because we're moving next weekend. Granted, we're just moving down the hall and across the hall. But like, it's a celebration. Last stream in this apartment, first stream 2026. Sneakers. Sneakers sweeps at the 2026 Game of the Year Awards. And everyone's like, but this came out in 2002, and I'm like, nobody gave it a chance, okay? Nobody gave it a chance. I gotta run up this wall, like Kate Bush. Running up that hill. Oh, it started lagging! Beautiful. Oh, there's a rat. There's a rat. The Aberwalkie Game Awards. I should do a Game Awards of just games I've played in the year. The reason I haven't done that previously is because I don't finish any games. But maybe if I start finishing games this year, maybe I do Game Awards of games I've played within the year. If I could make it to with mouse guy, rats. I don't know. I lost it in the middle of that. I'm like, I can't think of words. Are you kidding me? I'll do my yearly top 5. I couldn't even really do. What does that say? I don't speak French. I thought it said rotisserie like the chicken. It doesn't. Whoa, wait, can I go in there? Wait, that looks like an open entrance. I can send people in there. Well, you know who I'm choosing. It's Mr. Blue Shirt, whose name I don't remember. Is there any rats in there? No, but there's a candy. I still don't know what the candy does. I don't know. Ratisserie. Dog pick and Discord general. Dog pick. What a good dog. That's a very cute dog. That's a very cute dog. Perfect, no notes. Perfect dog. Rat! Bruh. There, I saw it. Rat. There we go. The Ratussie. That's what it says. It says Ratatouille. Ratatouille! Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on the poll. I forgot to put the Ratatouille game. Shit. I didn't put it on there. What do we do? I don't think I can edit the poll now because I don't think... I don't know. I think if people wanted to fill out the Ratatouille question, they'd have to submit an entirely duplicate response, and that would take my percentages and make them bad. Is there rats in here? I gotta send a friend. My little bitch boy, you gotta go in there. Rat! The fuck was that animation? Excuse me? Ratussie, Ratussie. That one you're required by law to finish. You're so true. But can I look at the wine bottle? Shit. Can I look at the wine bottle? Me going back to my response like, There's no, I can't believe I forgot to put the rat game in there. I'm a fool. I'm a failure. Of all the things, I forgot to put the rat game in there. I never beat it. I got stumped by the meat level. Are we just gonna keep what? Okay. I thought we were never gonna, what does that say? I don't speak French. If anyone speaks French, can you tell me what that says? It's in French. That's the only thing that I know. But there's also a rat. Are you kidding me? Apollo, go to the eye doctor. Apollo, go to the eye doctor. Fuck. Oh, look, identical graffiti from earlier. Wait, oh, I can check the can? Gotta send my little bitch boy in there. Looking for rats. Oh, there's a candy in there. Okay. That's fine. Do rats have eye doctors? I actually don't know. I don't think... I mean... There are veterinary... eye doctors. We have an ophthalmology department. I think that's the right word. We have an eye department at my work. What? I walked right past him and I couldn't because I was facing the wrong way. It looks like it says Tesla's a shit company and Musk hates you. Really weirdly prophetic for 2002. My god, the game is woke. The gamer bros could never play sneakers. There's literally a rat and I can't... I'm gonna pick up this mouse and I'm gonna take him into my work and I'm gonna find the optho department and be like, look at this rat. Fix his eyes so that I can play the game better. How do I climb this? There's a rat up there too. So like there's literally a rat on this thing and I can't climb it. Okay. The walkthrough only goes to where we already played. So if we're confused, we're shit out of luck. According to Google Translate, you are the most precious person in my eyes. Aw. I can't believe they would say that about little old me. I'm just a little mouse. Oh, hold on. The audio got crunchy. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. Gotta love my janky capture card. There we go. Rat. Sneakers, the most woke and racist game of all time. What was the budget for this game? I actually don't know. I wonder if that's publicly available information. Those of you with Google access right now, do me a favor and Google that, because I'm dying to know. If it's even possible to know. Ah, what the fuck? Hello? What? I was over there already. Okay, so this is just arbitrary. Gonna say 3 pennies. The penny did still exist in 2002. Apparently, the penny does not exist anymore. I'm just gonna go this way if those stupid bitches won't let me go. I'm gonna go in the damn sewer like a rat. Like the rat that never mind, it's the rooftop. I just went through the gutter. F pennies. I'm pretty sure pennies cost more to make than their value as the currency, and that's why they finally got rid of them. Pennies still exist, we're just not making new ones. And pennies are still a thing in England. Oh my god, a rat! True, we're just like not having those anymore. They're not gonna become rare. It's like when, I have it somewhere, I don't know where it ended up, but I have a $2 bill from back when $2 bills were a thing. Can you imagine a day and age in the future where pennies are rare? Gordon did steal them all to throw them on the floor in Hell's Kitchen. Rat. You have two $2 bills? Yo. I forget where I think my great grandma just had a $2 bill lying around and she was like, you can have it. And I was just like, fuck yeah, because I like collecting weird money. Do I remember where I put all that stuff? It's probably in a box in my parents' house, to be honest. Oh my god, a rat. Beautiful. That'd be crazy. I can't imagine a world where pennies are rare. So it's like, it's probably gonna happen in like 100 years. The local Aldi I shop at has a sign explaining how they'll do cash change now at the pennies thing. Yo. Oh, I can go this way? Budget $1 and a Costco hot dog. I want a Costco hot dog. I wish they had gluten-free buns at Costco. Cause like I can just buy the Kirkland hot dogs in the pack and eat them at home, but like I can't just go walk into Costco and get a $1.50 hot dog and drink combo because it has the gluten bun. I think I might have died from that if it was real life. Also, Talia, you just reminded me that, I can go that way? Interesting. I'm gonna go this way. I haven't checked out the Aldi near me yet to see what they have, and I need to. I do most of my shopping at Trader Joe's or Meijer, but I've found that Trader Joe's prices are better than Meijer most of the time. It's just that they don't always have all of the things that I want. Whee! Ooh, new area. I bet there's rats. Never mind. I gotta go this way. I gotta do this, and I gotta send my little bitch boy in to check for rats. You know, once it loads. Ugh! What the fuck? Okay, sure. Why not? That was a waste of my precious time. I have 21 rats to find. What the shit? Go fuck yourself. You teleported. They're just trying to make my life difficult. Zaxby's actually put a sign about how they adjust the final total of your order because of the penny. Interesting. Can I move that? 3 friends? Well, so 2 all 3 of them because I'm certainly not gonna do it. Oh, we made a ramp. I guess if I lose my friends in combat, I might not be able to do funny things like making ramps. And maybe that's why they added a new character, because they thought you might have had people die in the first level. But I'm so pro gamer that now I have just all of the rats. Isn't that funny? That I'm so pro game- RAT! I found you! I never had Zaxby's before. Apparently their original plan was a comic book cartoon style before being persuaded into realistic mice. I'm actually kind of curious what that would have looked like. Like, would the game maybe have looked better? I don't know. Because the game is just bad. Oh, apparently they just want me to not go this one way. Like, they care about this one spot that I can't walk through that one spot. They don't really care that, like, I walked around them. But God forbid I walk past the wine bottles. Maybe they were trying to hide their wine stash. Dead end! Fuck, whatever will I do? There's probably no rats here. I hope my job keeps getting pennies supplied because I don't want to hear customers complain. They already complain that we've mostly switched to self-checkout. Man, customers will really complain about any little thing, even if it doesn't actually matter. Woo! Rats! Just kidding, there are rats here. The only thing I like from Zaxby's is their grilled chicken sensational salad. But IRC is a southern chain, so I don't see them anymore after moving. Yeah, I've never seen one here. Oh my god. We can jump. Whee! Whee! You better not be getting any funky ideas about getting ahead of me, brother. I'm the main character. Many people have already been like, oh, they're switching to self-checkout because they want to stop hiring people, and I've just been going, this is my 5th day, sir. They're hiring people. I actually like self-checkout for the most part because it means that I, a socially anxious individual, do not have to, be uncomfortable. I can just scan my items and leave, which I like. The only time I don't like self-checkout is when I have items that need cashier assistance, like if I'm buying alcohol, and it's way better to just get in the regular checkout line and just do that from the beginning rather than do self-checkout and have to like look around and find a guy to come over and be like, here, I'm 21, I promise. Because I always get carded. But like, I don't know why people would complain. I like that they have both options. It's good to have options. Or like I was at Costco yesterday and I needed to go into regular checkout instead of self-checkout because I had an item that had like a special price on it, and ain't no way would I have been able to deal with that at self-checkout. But also, like, the thing that irritates me more is like sometimes I'll go into a grocery store and I'll need to do regular checkout and like all of the lanes are closed and I'm like, hey, have both, please. But like, yeah, like, clearly they're hiring people. As utterly riveting as this game is, I need to sleep. How I'll live without knowing how this game ends is beyond me. Have fun with mice versus rats, flushed away 2 electric boogaloo. Good night, Bela, thanks for hanging out. I like self-checkout. It is also faster, because I can just go like beep, 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 and then I pay, and then I leave. Especially because, like, usually I go in and I'm buying like 3 things, and I don't want to wait in a line. And then, you know, like, I'm very quick. I'm fast, I scan my things. And I put it in the bag, and then I put it in my hands, and then I pay, and then I leave, you know? If I'm buying something that requires cashier assistance, I go into the cashier line. Exactly, it's like, that's just logical. We need both. My ass hates being in the store longer than I need to. Same. I like to just get in and get out because the grocery store gives me sensory overload. A UPS driver thought I was a child earlier this week. Fun. That's like when Red Robin asked me if I need a kids menu when I was 24. Oh, there's Rat House, baby, potentially, perhaps. Is there rats? We gotta send my little bitch boy in to check for rats. I'm gonna say that every time. I'm sorry, I can't not. It's only the yellow candy. They only have lemon flavor in this area. Replace alcohol with cough medicine when I sick. Oh yeah. Because you have to have a person check your cough medicine because society. They're like, oh, but you probably want to make meth with that, right? That's what you want, right? Whee! Ooh. Oops. Whoa, whoa, cutscene? Oh. Right, I forgot that I don't have rights here. My dad told me to answer the door and the guy was like, I need an adult signature. There are no children living in this house, sir. Ah. Me being asked how old I am by coworkers. A lot of people at my job think I am an undergraduate student. And by that I mean, because like, you could be an undergraduate student at any age, right? But like, by that I mean they think I'm within the ages of 18 to 22. And I'm like, no. I'm almost 30. I just don't look it. And I almost wish I kind of did look it, because then I feel like people would take me more seriously sometimes. What's this? Let me turn into Walter White. Very important that you get that cough medicine. Where'd my other friends go? I did not ask for one-on-one time with the standard girl character. Oh, there they are. Guys. We're a polycule or we're nothing. Like, come on here. Where are these rats? Me and my mouse polycule will have to look for some rats. I don't think that... Never mind, I found a rat. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any more rats in here. Sat Rex! Okay, they're getting creative with the animations. They used the same texture as they did on the fountain. Okay, I don't know if there's any more rats here, so I'm gonna never mind, there's a rat. Every single time I'm like, I don't think there's any more rats, and then suddenly there's a rat. So I just gotta keep saying it, and then I'll find all the rats. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, I found all of the green rats, apparently. I forgot that they counted it by color. I already forgot. I have to go to the L-shaped place. This place is harder to navigate than the house, and I'm kind of going insane about it. There's 15 rats. But I can't even look for all the rats because of the mouse gang. Whoa, I didn't go this way before there's a rat. There's a rat. Look at me go. Rat. Let me out of the rat section. I mean the rat check animations. Can I look at the wine? I can't even investigate the wine bottle. Rat? What if I accidentally trigger 2 battles because I only have 2 more blue rats and 3 more red rats to find? Oh, it is agonizing watching them go down the stairs. Rat. Apparently his fat ass was blocking me. Oh, I still can't go that way, I guess. I love invisible walls. It's great. Wow. Wait, can I look inside of the box? No. Why would I be able to look inside of the box? I think this is where I came from. Okay. Rat! Rat. Oh my god, another one. I've been slacking. Rat. That's gotta be the last red one, right? Oh yeah, I have to go all the way back there to fight the red rat! Wait, so I'm trying to understand this game. Is it that I'm combining, I'm finding all of the rats and then all the rats of a certain color use their smoke bombs and go to the same location and hide out for a fight and then they're done? I don't understand what this game wants from me, to be quite honest. What I do understand is that I need to figure out how to see this rat. And this rat, I don't know how to get up there. Okay, maybe I can see this guy from here. Wait, I have to send a man over there? But I see the rat. He's just... The rat is right next to you. What do you mean there's a fucking rat? I can't... There we go. What? But I can't see this one. He's not real. He doesn't exist. He's a question mark, even though it's like the same distance, basically. Just like, by the way, does that say coelacanth? Hold on. Canned coelacanth? That's like an endangered species, is it not? What? Explain. France, explain. Maybe it didn't wipe out in this world. I think that there is some stuff that we don't know about the rat universe. Oh my god, I can climb it like this. There's the rat. Come here. Now I just need to figure out where the fight is taking place. Can I check out that leaf? No. Okay. Where's the rat fight? Maybe it's this way. I don't see an exclamation point anywhere. That would be so helpful if there was an exclamation point to follow. Oh, I haven't been that way in that room, the secret room, but I want to fight the rats. It's gotta be, okay. Oh yeah, we're fighting all the green rats. I see. So you're gonna beat up this guy, and you're gonna beat up this guy, and this game definitely works the way I want it to, and is not a problem at all. It's definitely doing what I want it to do. I need all the candy for myself. I don't know why sometimes when they die there's a cutscene. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. This is the worst game that ever existed. Nothing hit him and he died. He dropped dead for no reason, and I'm eating- okay, and I'm gonna eat a saltine cracker. Never mind. I can't score higher than a B. This is unfair. They should curve my grade, because I asked politely nicely. I still wish also that they would tell me how many rats are left like in an area and not how many rats- oh wait, I can't go that way. How many rats are left in an area instead of how many rats of a color are left, because like these maps are so big and like if I am missing one rat, I don't even know what room he's in. What am I supposed to do with that? This game is endless. And there's I think five areas. Outdoor cafe, ooh fancy. Do you think Remy Ratatouille runs this outdoor cafe? Is this Remy's house? We are in France. Wait, this game had French rats before Ratatouille came out, because Ratatouille's from 2007, and this game had French rats in 2002. So actually, I feel like Disney's got some explaining to do. Whoa, there's a rat there. Hold on. There's a rat. I didn't see him at first. Wee. My Switch 2 is too large to fit in my backpack horizontally well in its case. This is a petty problem, but I want to put the Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Legendary Edition, the manga, on top of it, and now I can't. That's rude. I'm gonna fight your backpack. I can't believe Ratatouille ripped off sneakers. We gotta tell the world about this. You think this one's Remy? Are you the chef? I think he might have been the chef. Actually, I don't know. He might have just been the host. Remy might be inside. Oh my god, there's a rat. I also absolutely almost forgot to take my school Piccolo back to school. Oh. You might need that. I don't know though. You might need that. Ugh. Oh, I love walking in a really awkward circle. Ooh, where are my friends? Thank you, hello. I gotta send my bitch boy in there to find the candy. Because I've at this point I've basically determined that these little holes in the wall always have either candy or the mouse guy who fights you and doesn't want you to have the candy. Wait, there's only 4 rats left? Yo, I've been gaming suddenly. Oh, there's more. There's another rat hole. I'm not rephrasing that. This rat Ape Escape? I've never played Ape Escape. Well, they beat my ass. That's so mean. I never played Ape Escape before. So someone will have to tell me if that's accurate or not. Should I play Ape Escape? I feel like I maybe should play Ape Escape. Only 4 rats left. Abby, please, they're gonna go extinct. Hi, Rector. It's good to see you. Welcome to the jank experience. I feel like I missed something on the roof. Perhaps. You love Ape Escape? I mean, you like that level in Astrobot? True, I did like the level in Astrobot. I don't necessarily- there's a rat. I saw him! How do I go down? Aha! Oh, the audio got crunchy again. I gotta fix it! What the fuck even is this game? So, I'll set the scene for you. This game came out for the original Xbox in 2002, and this is the box. Because we're playing off my disc. It's compatible with the Xbox 360 for some reason. What the fuck did I just do? My Elgato preview now just says Elgato Gaming and is not showing me the game? Oh, I fixed it. I hit a function key, I guess, or a number key that I didn't mean to hit. But anyway, this game, Xbox exclusive, Toys R Us exclusive. I fixed it, yeah. That does say Toys R Us exclusive. It's called Sneakers. There's no Twitch category. The Twitch category called Sneakers links to a different game that's also called Sneakers from the 80s. It's really bad. You just walk around on a predetermined path and you look for rats and then you say, "Hello, little rat," and then the rat goes, "Ah," and disappears into a puff of smoke. And the maps are huge. And the pathing makes no sense. And sometimes you have to do a rat battle. A rat battle, not a rap battle. My captions clearly don't understand the joy of Sneakers. Also, the music is super repetitive and bad. It's great. It's the best game I've ever played. We're playing my original copy, spikes the game into the pavement. I mean, it kind of deserves it. Oh yeah, and you only have 20 minutes to find all the rats, but every time you find a rat, you get 45 seconds back, so it's okay. And also, even with the sprawling maps, right? The game doesn't tell you on the map screen how many rats are left in each area. It just tells you how many of each color are left, not where they are. Like, I'm pretty sure that red X on the map is just because I fought the green rats there. There's also only 2 rats remaining. Is there a rat in the coffee? Oh my god, that says Café de Mice. We gotta check for rats in the coffee cup, though. It's very important. Haven't seen another copy at any other retro store. Maybe it's rare! I was following until that last bit. Wait, which part? I don't remember what I said. Like, genuinely, I don't remember what I said. Can't wait to look on eBay and find someone got a copy of Sneakers CGC graded and is going for $5,000. The rat rap battles? So it's not a rap battle, it's like you quite literally are fighting them, like fist fighting, like a brawl. But my captions thought I said rap battle, and I did not say it. But if you find all of the rats that wear the same color, then you have to go find where they are and fight them, and then the game doesn't tell you the fighting controls at all. There's absolutely no tutorial for the fighting, it just throws you in. And it's really bad. So now I'm gonna try to figure out the flashing yellow section is where I need to go to fight more rats. Well, I don't want to be here. That's the wrong way. The map is horribly designed and I can't tell where I am at any given point. By the way. 20% of the sneakers listings on eBay have the Microsoft employee purchase do not sell. Do we have the only legitimate copy of sneakers in the world? Pretty efficient way to win a rap battle. Just beat the shit out of your opponent. Mark Scroll is just 4 listings. It's just 4 listings that have that? Fascinating. The walk cycle even. You're seeing this. I don't know where these last 2 rats are. And also the only walkthrough that I've seen, or that technically Basil found it. The only walkthrough I know about only goes up through the end of the first level, which we've already done. This is level 2. So if I need help, no one can help me. I'm a trailblazer. I'm treading new ground as we speak. The walkthrough is just one word, don't. On my way to steal yo girl, literally. This music is gonna haunt my dreams. I'm still convinced that they should have put the soundtrack somewhere on Spotify, maybe. Alright, here we go! I just gotta fight these guys. I'm just gonna mash B because I did better that way. Oh, but never mind, apparently I'm dying. I feel like I took 0 hits. My favorite is when there's a cutscene of them dying for no reason. Give me those saltines, bitch. Give me those saltines, bitch! Sometimes they die and there's no cutscene. And sometimes the battle is over. I fought 10 rats. I can't score higher than a B. Remember the walkthrough of Mega Man X7 Flame Hineyard fight? Pro tip, mute the TV. I can't hear the music because Monster Hunter Stories is blaring in my eardrums. You should be very grateful, Derp, that you cannot hear this repetitive music. Basically a rat version of that Warriors game from Rockstar. I don't think I know that game. Tell me the audio cutting out is the game itself. I think it's probably my OBS, because my OBS likes to glitch. I'm actually going to spend some time soon, hopefully. Oh, I can actually go this way now? Crazy. Apparently, fighting the rats helped me. Because now the mice gang isn't bothering with my bullshit. But yeah, I'm gonna spend some time soon. Honestly, probably once I get my setup into the new apartment, like spend some time ripping out my audio source. Oh, I guess I still can't go this way. But I just need to rip out my audio sources and replace them and just figure out what's causing that. I think it's simply the plugin that I use for OBS is causing it, and I need to like just give up and switch to like voice meter or something to make my sound better. Unsure if it's 100% has a dude's face cam in the bottom corner, but it's the full game. Oh, so if we really need to find a rat, we can ask that guy. I think I already went this way. I did. But I guess I'm just looking for rats right now. Wonder if Tommy Tallarico worked on this game. Is that from one of the H-Bomber guy videos? Is that what that name is from? Because I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't know the context. And it's probably because I've heard the video in the background while Riss has it on at night. It's only cutting out when you collected a bunch of snacks at once, like it overloaded the audio engine. I'll have to like go back and look because like I've been dealing with this bullshit game now for like almost 3 hours, so I probably just have blocked it out of my ears at this point. As dumb as that sounds. Well-known liar and scam artist. Okay. I need to actually watch that video. Tommy Tallarico did the Roblox oof sound for Roblox. I see. I see. I need to watch that specific video, because I've heard that it's a good watch. You know? But I haven't watched it. I mean, he holds 7, I mean 5, I mean 3, I mean 2 world records. Love H-Bomber guy. I feel like the only H-Bomber guy video I've like watched has been the James Somerton one. But even then, I've only seen part of it, I think, because I think that when we were watching it, I was sleepy. And so I missed the middle. Because it was one of those days where we just kind of like, we're both sleepy, and we're like, let's just have some background noise, and it was the James Somerton video. The H-Bomber guy video about James Somerton, I should say. I would not purposefully watch a James Somerton video. Okay, there's no rat up here. There's a piece of graffiti that's been copy-pasted multiple places in this level. All the backgrounds have been textured, so it's hard to read, but I tried, and according to Google Translate, which do you prefer, rain or death? I hope that's what it says. Honestly, I'm just gonna accept that that's what it says, regardless of if it's true or not, because I think it's funny. Forgot I wanted to make a James Somerton. Well, that didn't help me. James Somerton joke on Gladio stream earlier, and they were fighting the plagiarist guy in Persona 5! Oh my god! Icon. See, now, once again, I want to play Persona 5. Okay, I don't know where these last 2 rats are. I'm gonna run out of time on my timer. He was the first American to work on Sonic the Hedgehog series. In quotes. Oh, of course. Why would he say anything that's true, you know? Maybe I missed rats in the first area. Nope, this is the cafe, which I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any rats. Apparently James Somerton tried to pivot to being a wedding photographer, but set up a website with stolen Well, of course he did! What else would he do? Why would he use his own work when other people work right there? Fucker. He's literally addicted to plagiarizing. What a guy. Why do own work when other people's work right there? That's what he said. I don't know why the entrance is all the way over there, but like, whatever. I didn't make this game. It would be funny if I missed rats in the first area. I searched that. Lying's a sin, you know? Whoa. Where are these rats? These rats better come out soon, because I gotta pee. Well, can I search the can for a rat? I can search the can. It'd probably just be candy, but what if there's a rat? What if rat? It's candy. Do you have Eleanor Shellstrop's file and not a cactus? Quoted by someone who hasn't actually seen that show. Where's the rat? Can I look in the alley for rats? No, of course not. Oh, I can't go that way? Rude. I have Eleanor Shellstrop's file and not a cactus. Are you sure? You're gonna hand me Eleanor Shellstrop's file and not a cactus. This is where I fall apart because I'm like, I've heard the sound a million times, but I don't have it memorized. Where are these rats? The other problematic part is that if I look at that guy's video, I'm gonna be like, okay, and then I'm not gonna know which rat I haven't found. Can I look at this can? Is there a rat? No. Okay, I don't think there's rats in here. I literally don't know. I wish they would tell me which room it was, because this map is so big, and I don't know where anything is, and there's not enough anywhere. I don't know where the rats are. If I'm where we can watch The Good Place for when I can show you it, yeah, I want to watch it. I think you guys had told me too that even though I got spoiled on like one of the big things, that there's other things that are that I don't know. Where are the rats? I don't see a rat unless it's under this leaf. Just kidding, there's nothing there. That's just season 1? Okay. Interesting. Where are the rats? Where are the rats? I don't know where they are. Where are the rats? I'm going to die because I don't know where the rats are. Love Janet, she's not a girl. Non-binary? Transgender? Oh my god, I don't know where the rats! There's 2 rats and I only have 7 minutes! There's 2 rats! And I only have 7 minutes! Can I look in the- never mind. Season 1 twist has been so talked about and memed on at this point. I feel like many people who haven't seen the show know it. Yeah, I got spoiled by the tumblr.com. Wanna find rats play at Plague Tale Innocence or Dishonored? I wanna play both those games! Morgie told me that Plague Tale's really good, and I still need to play it. Where are the rats? Is a rat behind the leaf? I'm gonna go insane. Where are the rats? Where are the rats? I want to find the rats! And I want to tell them that I saw them. I can see why no one wrote a guide on this level. What if you bite those guys? I want to bite them. I just can't. The game won't let me bite them! I literally have teeth and I can't even use them. What's this game even for? I only have 6 minutes and there's 2 rats. And this map is infinite. What happens? Oh wait, can I look in the plant? I can't look in this very obvious plant? Oh, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna commit homicide. Gonna commit homicide. Where are the rats? Where are the rats? Where are they? I can't do this anymore! Where are they? I've never seen a rat in my entire life, actually. I don't know what rats look like. What's a rodent? What are rodents? What the fuck? 2 friends? But he's not even a rat. He's from the fucking mouse mob. Do you know where the rats are? What the sta? Oh my god, they fucking killed him. You're really hurt. Here, eat the saltine cracker. The other mouse being named Ice is kind of unfortunate. Apollo-san! Oh, okay. I thought he might help me find the rats. That was a waste of my fucking time. Okay, cool. I love when this game wastes my fucking time. I already found that one. I only have 5 minutes! I only have 5 minutes! So maybe because I saved that guy, then the other guy will let me through. Thoughts? Look at shittier Pikmin! I'm literally missing 2 rats. And then I have to do 2 boss battles because I'm missing 2 rats. From different color. No! I literally saved your friend's life and you're gonna treat me like this? 5 minutes, Agent Date. I missed 6 minutes. I guess it kind of is a shittier Pikmin. I should finish Pikmin. That is one of the things I want to do, is go back to Pikmin soon. Wait, can I look under this box? Rats? Oh my god. I gotta go look over here again because I haven't checked over here in a while. Maybe there's a rat. I literally only have 4- Bucket? Bucket? Bucket! Maybe there's a rat! Maybe there's a rat and I'll get 45 seconds! I don't know what happens if you run out of time. Can I have a rat? Oh my god, the candy doesn't even give you time. What's the candy even for? What's the candy for? I also have an ad in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So the ad's gonna come before the game over. That's unfortunate. Unless I snooze it. Cause I don't know where these fucking rats are. There's speed runs for this game? That requires knowing where the rats are, because I don't. Where's the rats? Okay, maybe if I turn the camera, there's a rat. Nope. Fucking shit ass. Maybe there's another mouse I have to save with the whole cutscene if I go this way. What's the world record, Basil? Maybe we'll beat it tonight. We will not beat it tonight. There's literally not even a guy over here. 1 hour, 50 minutes, 26 seconds. Soda can? Nope, we're gonna die. I only have less than 3 minutes. There's literally 2 rats and I can't find either rat. Maybe there is something in the cafe that I missed. It does have splits. Ooh. I really want to see a speedrun of this. We should find a video, except for it's like 2 hours. Was there a rat? Wait. No. Rats. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time! This map's too big! Maybe there was a second table I could get down onto. I only have 2 minutes to find out. Seekers 2002 speedrunning community. Hey Risk, actually Risk, can you, or Talia or somebody with rights, can you snooze that ad? Because I'm about to get a game over anyway. It doesn't matter when we have the ad. Thank you. Oh my god, I can go down in 2 places. Gotta be very careful about this. Oh my god, is there one in the coffee cup? Is there one in the coffee cup? Didn't realize Moscow's just out. It's like relatively recent, I think. Damn it, there's not a rat! Thought I might find a rat and get 45 seconds. No! I can't even jump to another table? I could on the other one. I feel like the very easiest thing you could do to make this game suck less is to tell me, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey. The music changed to fast music because I have less than a minute, and that made the game freak the literal actual fuck out. Okay. This game's so functional. What the hell was that? Okay, yay! Are you a rat? Thank you for the clip. They did not like only having a minute. That took most of my time too, it was just lagging. I got 30 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not finding 2 rats in 25 seconds. It's not. We're gonna find out what happens when you run out of time. And then I'm probably going to have to entirely start over. Which is so cool and fun. I don't even see them. At this rate, like, if y'all see a rat, just tell me. Not that we have time, it's... Oh my god, it literally just freeze frames and says, out of time. Cool. I lost. Cool. Cool. Apollo fucking dies the game. Alright, I'm gonna sit on the options menu for a second. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna run the ad now because we're at a nice little pausing point. And I'm gonna take a bathroom break because I've had to piss for like 20 minutes. But I wanted to find the rats. And I thought surely I'll find these rats, and then I didn't find those rats. So I literally have to load, excuse me, I have to load in and just start over. Which is great, because guess what? I don't remember which rats I found and which I didn't find. So if I find a different rat, I won't know that it was a different rat. I already don't remember. There was like 40 rats. I don't remember which ones I found and which ones would be different. I know one was blue and one was yellow. That's the only thing I don't know. That's the only thing I know of. Like, I had one blue and one yellow remaining, but I don't know which one of each. And anyway, I'm going insane, but enjoy Clippies. I'll be right back. Sorry about the ad, but at least nobody's missing anything. It's just funny clips on the BRB screen, so I don't piss my pants. Alright, bitches, let's unlock. Name Village, Starfield, no, that's... So these rats... I am determined to at least get through this fucking second level. So what we're gonna do... There is 5 areas. Okay. Confirmed that there is 5 areas. Scene 2. I know I normally have a no backseating rule on this channel. This game is so ass that I don't care. If you see a rat, or if you see an object that looks like it might be interactable that might have a rat inside, shout it out in chat. Just tell me. I am determined to get through this level. Good old rat seat gaming. Oh, I gotta watch the cutscene again! Wait, can you skip cutscenes? You can skip cutscenes! This game came out the same year as Kingdom Hearts 1, but this game lets you skip cutscenes, and Kingdom Hearts 1 original did not let you skip cutscenes. So which is really the better game? I'm just saying. I'm just saying which is really the better game, because I'm pretty sure it's actually this one. Just by the way. Maybe there's a rat in this canned coelacanth that I never searched. Nope, it's candy. Might be busy stuffing bags into other bags, but bet. No worries. I'm just giving the option, like, y'all can backseat these rats. I don't give a flying fuck. At this rate, I'm never gonna find these rats. There's only 30 rats, but I'm not gonna find them because this game is so This game is somehow better and worse than Kingdom Hearts in certain ways. I left college with 3 bags, I'm going back with 4. If I forget the bag I stuffed into the other one. Lamau, that's funny. Game designer brain taking notes, let you skip cutscenes, add French rats. Those are the 2 most important parts of the video game. Oh my god, a rat! I'm definitely... Are you kidding me? I definitely found this guy. Oh my god. I remember finding this one, so he's not one of the blue ones that I was missing. I gotta be like the speedrunners. Oh right, you can't go that way. Right. Of course. This way. Already putting the integrity of my messenger bag to the test with this one. Oh no! Rat. They're front-loading me with rats, and then I'm not gonna be able to find the last 2 because this game is evil. Rat. Wait, hold on. I seem to recall being able to run up this pole. Maybe I missed rats up here before. Because I don't remember if I found any rats. I just remember running up this hill like Kate Bush. I made the same joke, and I made the same joke. But there's no rats. And I can't even search the windows. Where is... There's the rat. Oh my god, I'm an inch away from them. Please. So I guess there was only 1 rat up here and I already found him. I remember fighting that guy. Hi Abby, hope you're having a mice weekend. Hi Navarre, welcome in. It's good to see you. I am having a mice weekend. I hope you're also having a mice weekend. Wait, maybe I can search those bricks. I'm going insane. I cannot search the bricks. Gotta go this way. No, I gotta go. No, I gotta go. No. Fuck. These directions make no sense! Okay. I think there was a rat in here. You can't skip these cutscenes. Okay, I'm not seeing any rats. And I'm pretty sure I couldn't search the wine bottle, but I'm gonna check again anyway. I searched the window? No. I searched the wine bottle? No. Okay, I don't think I missed any rats in here. Most aggravatingly long cutscene in the world. Rat. 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 And then I'm pretty sure there's just candy in there. Really? We gotta check because I don't know what the candy does. Oops. I didn't mean to send Apollo in there, but I guess he's allowed to do one thing in his life. I'm a rat and I'm looking for rats, and I'm a rat and I'm looking for rats. Where are my rats? There's rats. Found them. Let me out. Wait, this only goes in a circle and doesn't let me do anything else. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm smarter than I was an hour ago. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. There's a rat. I see him over there. Oh, I should go into the cafe first. Just knock those bad boys out. What's the backstory? Why is this village infested? So actually, I don't know. They didn't say. all that they ever said in this entire game was that we were at our house. We were in our home. And apparently we were gonna have a party, but then when we tried to have our food for the party, we found our food was stolen by rats. And so then we had to search the entire house for rats. And then we found all the rats that were in the house. Yeah, we found all the rats that were in the house. And then we just completely unrelatedly, oh, there's a rat. There's a rat. Hold on, there's a rat. But we completely unrelatedly were like, oh no, this other mouse showed up and she's like, I don't know where my brother went. I think he's in the back alley and I'm worried about him. So then we were gonna go look for the brother, which had nothing to do with the rats. And then we came out here and we found a gang of other mice, not rats. And we had like a 20-minute cutscene about those rat gang that was coming up snapping rhythmically like the West Side Story, right? And then the game started and we're just looking for rats again. So like I don't know why the rats are here in this specific area right now, to be honest. It makes no sense. And that's why this game was not a bestseller, because it makes no sense. Mice committing gentrification. Honestly, that's a better explanation than whatever the game actually said is what's happening. So, there you have it. And the girl mouse with titties went, eee! True, she did do that. If I remember correctly, those holes in the wall did not have rats. And neither did this table. So actually, I'm not gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. My room feels so clean when there's not a pile of random junk I need to take back to college with me in the corner. Ayy. There's a mouse gang in this village that also snap in unison. They're literally icons. Oh my god, that little mouse emote's so cute. Final count is unfortunately going to end up being 5 bags anyways because my pillows had the luxury of being their own bag. That's a lot of bags, but I think it's worth it. Maybe I did miss a rat on the other table. I don't know. Oh my god, I didn't come over here and there's a whole ass coffee cup. Wait. I never searched. Maybe this coffee cup has a rat inside of it. I'm actually just gonna make Apollo do all the work because it's faster to just mash the button. Damn it, there's no rat. I didn't find this table before. Apparently, I was slacking, but there's no rat. Okay, and that's just that I know- No! So I know that cup didn't have a rat in it, so I'm just gonna see what's this way. And so far, it seems like there's nothing this way. Does the rats spawn in different places each playthrough? Kidding, I don't think they spent more than 2 hours making this game in order to implement that, yeah. I feel like you couldn't have speedruns, too. I mean, I guess you could. Okay. Sure. I guess I never tried to go that way before. We found something new. The speedrun is longer than the dev time. I feel like it probably is. Probably is longer than the dev time. Honestly. I want to watch the speedrun. Like, I'm trying to beat this game by my own merit, but I don't know if it's worth it anymore. At least I got to see what the game over looks like, but... Okay, I'm gonna see maybe if I missed a rat when I was doing this last time and I looked stupid and foolish in front of all of you on twitch.tellingvision. What if this is the cup? No, go back up there. What if this is the cup that had a rat inside and we were all fools earlier? Damn it. None of the coffee cups have a rat. I don't think any of the coffee cups have a rat. That's unfortunate. So I think I've got every rat from this room. I'm gonna hope that I'm correct. So far, no rats that I don't remember already getting from last time. So that's unfortunate. Hi, Cobra Director, welcome in. Merry Jankuary. This game is so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, there's a rat over there. This is a 3G version of Choo Choo Rocket. Wait, what's Choo Choo Rocket? There's a rat. Actually, I've never heard of Choo Choo Rocket before. Any more rats? No. Where are the rats? There is a rat. This game makes no sense. I'm gonna Google Choo Choo Rocket. I'm too curious for my own good. Wait, there's little mice. Wait. Choo Choo Rocket is a 1999 action puzzle game developed by Sonic Team and published by Sega for the Dreamcast. The objective is for the player to place arrows on a board to lead mice into escape rockets while avoiding cats. Why does that actually sound like something I should play? It's on the Game Boy Advance too? Interesting. Will Dreamcast game where you put a group of mice into rockets to escape space cats? What if I played every game with mice in it on stream and that was my entire life's work? What if that was my life's work, was to just play every mouse related game ever? I'm bookmarking that this game exists. That actually looks cute. Do it for March. Oh, 'cause they're marching. What if I did it? What if I did it? Was there rats over here? Mice March games. Hi Maple, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm being blocked by the mouse gang. Just watched a clip of the speedrun. There is RNG on this level? Wait! They put RNG? Wait a minute. There were coffee cups I didn't check because they didn't have they didn't have rats last time. Is that the RNG? Oh my god, is that the RNG? Is it that? Are you kidding me? I feel like it has to be that. I feel like it has to be, it is. I knew it! Those fuckers! It probably wasn't that one cup I didn't check last time. That would have given me 45 extra seconds to not find the last rat. How goes it? This game's bad. This game's so bad. It's driving me up the wall. But it's funny, and it has mice and rats in it. And I like rodents, so I'm trying to see if I can beat this game or if I go insane and which one happens first. And I'm thinking it's the going insane part. Mickey Mousecapade. I've never played Mickey Mousecapade. I should play Mickey Mousecapade. I want to play, there's the Disney's Magical Quest with Mickey and Minnie Mouse. I want to play that. It's actually our, like, retro game book club of the month for Club CRT. And I was really excited when it got picked because I had Magical Quest for the Game Boy Advance as a kid, and it was an illegal copy, of course. It was a fake copy and didn't have a save button. And the fucker. Oh, I found all the yellow rats. Okay, well I found him. I can't believe there's RNG on this fucking level. Fucker, you are a fucker. Mice remind you of the ones from Shrek. Oh my god, the blind mice from Shrek. They do. They have like the same character model. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, Mickey's Magical Quest. I never got past like the first level of that game because 1, I was bad at it, and 2, I couldn't save. Because I had a counterfeit copy. Like the cartridge was slightly too big to fit in my Game Boy. Which is one of the tells that your game is a counterfeit game. If anyone was wondering how to tell if they have a counterfeit Game Boy Advance game, it's like, so most games they can save. If you can't save, it's probably a fake copy. And if your cartridge is slightly too big for your Game Boy Advance, that's probably also means it is a fake video game. I had a fake copy of Magical Quest, and I had a fake copy of Yoshi's Island for my Game Boy as a kid. Because my Yoshi's Island couldn't save. And then I would talk about it, it's like, oh yeah, it was really annoying. I loved Yoshi's Island when I was a kid, but it was like really annoying that you couldn't save, and everyone I talked to about that was just like, you can save in that game, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh. What? Oh, I missed the rooftop. Fuck. Gotta go back. There was no rat in that bucket. There's a rat right here. Had a counterfeit Ruby copy. I know by heart started the game, but I never finished it. Damn. I feel like counterfeit Game Boy Advance was so common. But that also been just because, might have just been because my mom was like buying all our games off eBay because it was cheaper to do so. But she didn't realize she was getting us fake games, I guess. And I was like 4, so I didn't know any better. Actually, I think I was like 5 or 6. I don't remember. Rat. My grandma did buy me a different video game, some Mickey Mouse game for V-Smile. Wait, what? I don't know what V-Smile is. Please educate me. Why does that disappearing mouse look like Captain Luobato of Super Mario? He kinda does. It kinda does. It's a children's game console. Oh, so kinda, is it kinda like a, fuck. What's the word? Like a leapfrog? Did anyone else have leapfrogs as a kid? Or is that just me? Like a leapfrog Genesis, okay. What is this game? This game is called Sneakers. This game, it is an original Xbox exclusive. Only on Xbox. It was also exclusively only sold at Toys R Us. Riss found this in a bargain bin at a retro shop. And it had a mouse on it. And I said, you gotta buy that shit. And so then we bought that shit. It's one of the worst games I have ever played in my entire life. And it's bad, and it's so obscure and weird that it doesn't even have a Twitch category. There is a category called Sneakers, but it links to a different game from the 80s that is also called Sneakers. It is not this game. And the entire objective of the game is that you run around on predetermined paths, like you're literally basically on rails, and you're looking for rats, and then you click on the rats and they disappear into a puff of smoke. And sometimes you have to fight the rats also. And the game gives you absolutely no tutorial for any of the controls ever. What a cover! Honestly, the funniest part of the cover is, like, I also have the manual up, which also has the same art on it, but, like, if you look closely, you'll notice a American-style electrical outlet right in the background. This game canonically takes place in France, which has different outlets, and you actually see outlets on the walls in the first level, because the first level is inside a house, and they have the correct kind of European wall outlet in the game. But on the box art, it's American. For some reason. And also, this was a launch title for the Xbox in Japan only. So they were like, let's put the Xbox in Japan. You know what we're gonna give them for a launch title? Sneakers. And I'm convinced that the most widely, like, the demographic that purchased this game the most was probably grandmothers who walked into Toys R Us looking for their kids' Christmas presents and went, ooh, this will be good for my child, it looks like Stuart Little. I don't think anyone bought this game for themselves because it looked cool. I think grandmas bought it for their grandkid for Christmas. Sneakers. Had a Leapfrog book thing, I had a Disney Leapfrog, and I only played the Cinderella game. I forget what Leapfrog games I had, but I had, like, one of those Leapfrog things. And I had, like, a different one that was, like, It was like Leapfrog, but for slightly older kids, and it was called like Quantum Leap or something. There's also an old television show called Quantum Leap, but I feel like those two things are unrelated. But when I was a kid and I heard about the show Quantum Leap, I was like, oh, like my little gamepad? And my mom was like, no. And I was like, oh. But I'm pretty sure it was also called Quantum Leap. I don't remember what games I had for it. I liked it. It was fun. I got to play the little games. Everyone stuff like V-Smile by Several Tiger Electronics handhelds. Hope someone was fired for that blunder. Such a weird discrepancy, I know. Like, I think that the box art people and the people actually making the game didn't talk to each other. Probably. Like, I think they just said, make a cover for a game about mice in a house. And they were like, okay, here's our character designs. And they're like, okay, let's make it. And they didn't tell them any of the plot at all. Which is great. Mostly because there's no plot. There's like barely a plot. There's barely a plot. Hi, Steven! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope your food is tasty. Rats are on the TV. I think the Cinderella obsession was a sign of autism, likely. Probably. Yeah. When I was a small child, I would watch the movie Aristocats multiple times a day, every single day. And nobody tested me for autism for some reason. I don't know why. Partially because I can finally sit down and I want to play Wind Waker. Gosh darn it. Hell yeah, enjoy Wind Waker. You're a Despero? I do remember Despero. I liked the book as a kid. I don't know if I ever saw the movie. I just still go and had a fun show. How's the cheese? This game is so bad, Imp. I got a game over on this level because I couldn't find the last 2 rats. But I found one of the ones I hadn't found already. And there's 7 rats left, so I just gotta find the 1 rat that I was missing. I just don't know where he is. I'm going insane. This game is so bad that it's funny. It was also a book. Yeah, I read the book as a kid. I don't know that I ever saw the Despero movie. Imagine 2 important artistic directors not communicating on a project they're both working on. Crazy! Shit happens too often, to be honest. I too am eating dinner. Enjoy dinner. One of the only things I remember about my Disney trip as a kid, other than getting sick on my mom, was that I brought my Leapfrog Leap Pad on the plane and asked the flight attendant if I had to turn it off because it was an electronic, and she said no. That's funny. Sounds like good Jank. It's beautiful, Jank. It's so... The thing that drives me insane about this game is that you can go and you can open the map, and it tells you how many rats are left of each color of rat. But it doesn't tell you how many rats are left in each room. Like, it would be so much better if it told you which room the rat was in. But instead, I'll have 1 rat left, and I'm looking around the entire map, going, where's the rat? And the map's so big, now I'm like, where's the rat? I don't know where it is. Wind Waker would be more interesting if Link was a mouse. I love Wind Waker, but I also think that they should make a game where Link is a mouse. I guess Minish Cap, he shrinks, and that's kind of close to him being a mouse, but he's still not a mouse. Sometimes when I watch people play funny, shitty games, it makes me want to make a shitty game on purpose. Talia, if you made a shitty game on purpose, I would play it. I'd play it so much. Is Minish Cap. I want to play Minish Cap. I've never played Minish Cap. I played the beginning of Minish Cap, but I was a small child, right? And I was stupid dumb. Oh, there's a rat battle in here. I gotta fight the men. Hold on. This is when you fight the men for no reason. Because you found all of them and now you gotta fight them, but it's like color coded for some reason. So if you find all the red rats, you have to go then find on the other side of the map. You have to go fight the red rats. It makes literally no sense. Like, I don't know why you're not just fighting them when you find them. Oh my god. Okay, yay. Like, I feel like if I was finding these rats in the wild, I would just fight them right then and there, but instead I'm like going and pointing and I'm going, there's a rat! And then they, freak out and vanish into a puff of smoke. I feel like I'm kicking ass right now. But I'm not. I'm gonna get a B again, because I can't score higher than a B. Status update, I immediately got myself stuck in a whirlpool. No! Kill your own kind for time bonus sounds legit. This is like rodent on rodent violence. This is a kid's game? Yes. This game is for the children. There's no rats up here. Oh wait, I gotta save the gangster mouse. I gotta save the gangster mouse. Very important piece of lore that I save him. The audacity of this game to give you a B. I looked up, so I found out that the game doesn't tell you the controls for the battles, but if you look in the manual, they're in there. So I looked at them, and I went, oh, I can do this and this. And then I tried using the controls, and I scored worse, and I got a C. So I did better when I was just mashing the B button. I've seen this cutscene. I can't skip this cutscene. I could skip the other one. Okay. Might as well just sip my coffee. They're speaking, Maple, they're speaking sped up, pitched up Japanese. Sometimes I can understand some of the words a little bit. Like he says Apollo-san. And there was one in like the first level where he was like, "Doshita And I was like, I may not be fluent in Japanese, however. There's a few words I know. There's a couple. Oh, there's a rat. Wow. Apollo-kun! Animal Crossing energy, truly. I can't believe Animal Crossing ripped this game off. Actually, I think Animal Crossing came out before this. But we know that Disney ripped this game off to make Ratatouille because the concept of French rats was already a thing. Like, come on. Apollo-san! Xbox devs. Wow, Xbox is pretty powerful. What should we make? A game about mice with bad graphics. I feel like other Xbox games that I've played have better graphics than this. At least I think so. Halo, I think, looked better than this. I played Halo. And I feel like Fable looked better than this too. But I don't know for sure because I haven't opened Fable in a while. I want to. I had a lot of fun with like the first 5 minutes of Fable because I was just testing if the game worked before, you know, deciding to hoard it on my shelf for 10 years and then put it in my box to feel like it doesn't work. Because I, you know, return policies, yada yada. So I was like testing it, and like within 5 minutes I was like stalking a man through the town and showing his wife that he was cheating on her. It was iconic as fuck. I didn't finish that game. I've never streamed it. I think that would probably be an offline game just for me to vibe in. Why am I dying? I'm not even being hit. I thought I died for a second, but it was the rat that got it. I literally haven't even been hit and I'm dying. Like, my health's in the red for no reason. Ratatouille's better, so I won't complain. Yeah, Ratatouille clears this by a mile. Like, this game sucks. But the concept of French rats. Got a B again. When the Xbox came out, I was expecting a lot of PC ports. It's kind of surprising that there weren't very many PC ports, to be honest. You're right. Wow, I love how I finally unlocked this area and I can't even interact with the wine bottles in the slightest. Like, I thought maybe the last rat would be there. Nope. Okay, did I already go this way? Did I check I checked this. I think there was just candy in it. I'm literally missing 4 rats. So there's rats that I found beforehand that I have not found yet. 3 of them, in fact. And the 1 blue rat. I think I did go this way already. And I'll say it again for anyone who maybe did not hear me say it earlier when I came back from BRB. I know I normally have a no back seating rule on my channel, but I'm waiving that tonight. If you see a rat, or if you think that an object looks interactable and might have a rat inside. Feel free to tell me. Oh, I never even went to the roof yet. That's probably where 3 of the rats are. That solves 3 of my problems, probably. Not the 4th problem. But... You play this game? It's like... It's getting to the point where I feel like I have Stockholm Syndrome. I feel like I have Stockholm Syndrome, because I'm like, this game's so bad, but I can't stop playing it. Still don't see a rat. Hold on. Can you... No, you can't touch the pipe, because the pipe goes to the roof. There's probably 3 rats in here. There's 1. There's a second one. Wow. There's- okay, I see 2 more. And that's gonna be all the green ones. And then it's gonna tell me there's a green battle at some point. And then I just need to find a fucking blue rat! Yep, green battle is happening. But there's no blue rat! Maybe I just gotta go do the battle. Maybe I just gotta go do the battle. And then we have 21 minutes to find the last rat. Well, minus however long the battle takes. I don't remember where they fight. I think it's over here. I think it's this way. I think the battle was like here. Yeah. Apparently there's a defense button that you can use that doesn't work. Gotta eat my almonds, bro. This game's for kids, by the way, and it's like so hard to figure out. Like, this is objectively the spin attack on the B button is like the only move that actually hits the rats. Apparently it's using my health to do so. Wait, is that how I'm dying is because I'm spinning too much? Does the spin attack take my health? It is. It is. Okay. I gotta see that time. I guess I was spinning too much. I'm happy you love Jankuary. Michigan Report from Hell was so fun. Oh my god, that game was so iconic last year. Welcome in, Tony. It's good to see you. God, I need to edit the Michigan playthrough. I do. That was a blast last year. I'm glad you also enjoyed it. That game. Where is this fucking... There's 1 rat. We have 20 minutes to find 1 rat. You know, I'm realizing I don't think the battle took time away from me. That's a bonus. 20 minutes to find 1 rat. I don't see. Is it in the can? Did I search this can? Did I search this can? Yeah, I love playing bad games. It's probably not good for my health because my blood pressure is increasing from this rat. But it's funny. I'm gonna search the first area again because maybe I missed it in the first area. I don't know. There's really no walkthroughs for this game because it's so bad that nobody played it past the first level. I already looked in that box and there was a rat and I found it. What was this way again? I'm going insane. I don't remember where I don't remember where I haven't looked. You know, I didn't look in this can. Is there a rat in the can? Sure, maybe I did look in that can. Don't remember. I don't remember, the map's too big. Whoever designed this is on my shits list. I'm angry. There's a rat somewhere. I don't see a rat. I don't see it. I can't go any further for some reason. I'm gonna go this way. Are we sure that I did not search this can? I guess I must have. I don't see a rat. I don't see one. He would have a blue hat on, too. He's got a blue hat, and he's a rat, and he's got a blue hat, and he's somewhere in this establishment. Have you ever gone insane from a game with rats? They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rat game. I can't search the planter. I thought maybe if I searched the planter, then there would be the rat. But there's not. There's no rat. And I can't even ask anybody for help because nobody's played this fucking game ever in their lives. What if I pull up a blade of grass and there's a rat underneath, like a Pikmin? They won't let me try that. What if he's behind that plank of wood? Can't search the plank of wood. Riss, where's the rat?
I don't know where the rat is.
Okay. Did you check those boxes on that trailer thing? Yes, I did. There was a rat there. I already got him.
Right here.
Yeah, I am a rat. Thanks for noticing. I should just count as the last rat. They won't let me count as the last rat. Final rat girl! Yes. We gotta find the final girl. Oh my god, the rat's been in chat the whole time! I see them. I do have a posse of mine. I have like too many. I wonder if every level they give you another mouse. And then I'll have like 17 mice. And the game will lag because there's too many mice to render. Okay, I know I already found the rat that's on the fountain, but what if I went on the fountain again? How do I... this way. Like, maybe he's in the water. Maybe I just have to search the water. Shit! Shit ass! Maybe he's swimming. Maybe he's swimming. Nope. There was one standing right there that I already got. I don't see any rats. That guy's barely hanging on for his dear life. Is there any like on the walls? Like maybe if I go around the other way I can see one on the walls? Did you check the roof last time? I'll check the roof again. I found 3 rats there already. But again, because this game is mean, it doesn't tell you when there's mice. I mean, there's rats that you haven't found in a specific area. I can go look again, because I feel like I only found 3 there, so there must be more than 3, right? I need the rats. I need to find the fucking rats. There's no rats. I thought I saw one just now, but it was a can on the floor. Y'all got rats with blue hats. I feel like Dr. Seuss. Rats with blue hats. What if it's hanging onto the gutter? It's not. Rats! Hi, Melon! Welcome in, it's good to see you. I don't see any rats. Unless he's in the grass. Nope. I feel like that ladder should have a rat on it. Looks like the world record got all the blue rats on this level in 3 minutes, and I can watch that part. See, if we get into a pickle where I'm at like 5 minutes, which we're getting close. Honestly, we're getting close. Is there a rat over here? Is there a rat over here? No. If we hit like the 5-minute mark, I might. Rat in there? I don't think there was. I think there's just candy in there. Or the mouse gang. Yeah, it's just this fucker. He's not a rat. He's a mouse. He's trying to tell me something about that box. Wait, no, that's the exit. Maybe he's trying to tell me something about that box. Nope. Finish putting together my Espeon shrine in my bedroom? Fuck yeah. Espeon shrine is very necessary for survival. I'm being so serious right now. Maybe he's behind this leaf. Nope. What if he's in the newspaper? Wait, what if he's in the newspaper? I can't reach the newspaper. I feel like there has to be something I missed over here. I already searched that bucket. Did I search this wine bottle? I can't search the wine bottles. Okay. There's literally one rat. Partner also got me an Espeon shirt for Christmas. Yay. That's exciting. I love how much you love Espeon. Oh, also, just because I know you were asking about it before, I talked about, like, that poll where you could do, like, an interest check on all my in-progress stream games. I did finally make it. It's available now. But for anybody, I have a bunch of in-progress games on my stream that I need to decide whether I'm actually going to finish them or not. And if you guys tell me what you're interested in seeing, that helps me prioritize what I should actually play. And it's helpful because I'm the most indecisive guy ever. Is that a rat or is that a cigarette? It sure is a cigarette. I'm getting EP. I think I'm gonna turn off for the night. That's okay, Talia. I hope you can get lots of rest. Good sleep and good dreams. Thanks for hanging out. One of my 2 personality traits. Mood. Mine personality traits are Die Hard. What besides Die Hard am I obsessed with? I don't even know at this point. I feel like he'd be hiding behind these bottles, but he's not. Thank you for the rats. Maybe that'll summon the final rat. Maybe he's in to here. Maybe he's in the newspaper and I can reach it from this angle. Nope. Poisson c'est bon indeed. I don't even need Google Translate for that one. Fish is good. It is good. Made my partner watch Die Hard for the first time recently. I hope that they liked it, because that's my favoriteest movie ever. Wow, it's almost like there should be a rat right here so I can finish the game. Please. I'll never get over in college walking into a classroom seeing Die Hard 25th anniversary written on the whiteboard and thinking Abby definitely had a class in here earlier today, and you did. Oh yeah, that was me. You knew it. Just based on the content. Wow, who else could have written this? No one. It was always me. Always has been. Rat. I feel like there gotta be a rat. Night night, Talia, I love you. She said, do people die hard in this movie? Like 10 seconds before the first death of the movie. Good. Hi, Nebula! Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. This game is the worst game in the world. Ah, shit. Hoping I could maybe get like a jump down from a different angle and maybe find the last rat that way. I have 10 minutes to find one rat. And the map is humongous and I'm dying. And this game is bad. And it's so bad that I'm losing my mind. But it's like funny. Maybe he's behind this wood. He's not behind the wood. Where's the last rat? I already found, maybe he's in the bucket. Maybe he's in the bucket. He's not in the bucket. I can't look at the bucket. I'm gonna go insane. I already game overed on this level once. Oh my god. Please, where is the rat? Didn't know this was Paper Mario Sticker Star. They should put Paper Mario Sticker Star up against this game and maybe people will start thinking that Sticker Star is okay, actually. I say this as someone who's never played Sticker Star. Is he in the fruit box? Damn it. Damn it. Where is this rat? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Before I watched Die Hard with y'all a couple years back, my only reference of it was Deadass the Cleveland Show doing a whole ass parody of it for a Christmas special. I love how many people have parodied Die Hard. Like, Paul Blart Mall Cop is basically a Die Hard parody. So it could have been a decent, cute game. I hope you've been well. I've been doing okay. Been very busy with work, but every time I can hang out on stream, it's a good time because I like to do the silly games and cry about them. But yeah, this game could have been cute if it wasn't, like, so bad. Like, it could, like, if they changed a few things, like maybe making it so you just like aren't stuck on rails and you could just like walk around in 3D space, like that would be good. And like if the map showed you how many rats were left in each room instead of how many rats are left of each colored hat. Cause it would be lovely if I knew where this one rat might be, but instead I have to search the entire map. And also if they told you the controls in the game and I didn't need the manual to do so. Yeah. I wish the manual told me where the last rat was. Ugh. Or was it maybe the manual will tell me what the candy is for? I'm a fake hater because I've never played it all the way through. I mean, I feel like you can still hate something without playing it all the way through because you hated it so much you didn't want to continue playing it. Think Sticker Star would make this look good? Oh. See, I just never played Sticker Star because I was just like, it didn't look great when it came out, and then people said it was the worst thing they had ever seen, and I was like, so I felt justified in not ever having bought it or played it. The blue rats are on the east and central alley. I don't know which ones you've gotten though. Oh fuck, I think I'm on the central alley right now. So, at least we can narrow it down to those two areas though. Thank you, Bezo. This game makes Sticker Star look like Hollow Knight. This game has gameplay. Baru likes Sticker Star, but nobody else does. Okay, it says be sure to search objects for hidden candy, but it doesn't say what the candy is for. Apparently the candy gives you points. This says that the candy gives you points and the color of the candy determines how many points. And apparently, the yellow candy only appears in search mode and gives you 100 points. But, why? I wish there was a place to tell you where the last blue rat was, but it doesn't say. I think this is the central alley. I think so. Is he in the soda can? I already looked in there. Like, I've already tried to search that soda can 17 times. I don't see him. I don't see a single rat. There's gonna be an ad in 30 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. So no one gets bonked right as they're coming into stream. There's no rats. Can I search that pipe? No. I feel like he's in that pipe, but there's no angle I can walk at that shows me that pipe. Unless, hold on. Can I search that pipe? Damn it! I literally don't see a rat. Maybe he's in the east alley. Like, I don't see nothing. We're at 7 minutes. At this rate, I should just find that video and watch it. I don't see any fucking rats. I don't see nothing. I'm gonna check the east alley again. Feel like I'm going insane. I have 7 minutes. I thought the game froze. Oh my god, I just feared for my life for a second. Riz? Basil, if you have the link, Riz can give you a permit. I'm gonna just see if I can search the box a second time. Hold on. I already looked in here, but what if he's in here? You're shitting me! You're shitting me! There were 2 in the same spot! I just had to complain. I just had to complain. Oh my god, and now I have to run to the cafe. I have to run there. I have to run there because the fight is, but it's still timed. Thank you for the clip. Literally, all I needed to do was ask for the link to that video, and then the game was like, I'm gonna have mercy on you tonight, actually. Oh my god. I think this was the faster way to go. Thank you for the clip. Now I can post any link I want for the next minute. You have all the power in the world. How? Okay, they literally put 2 rats in the same place. There is nothing in any game logic ever that dictates I should be searching the same things twice for rats. That makes no sense. It better not also take me 6 minutes to find where they want me to go to fight these rats. This room's not that big. Maybe it's on the roof. That would make the most sense. Maybe it's on one of the tables. But I hope it's on the roof because that's easier. I don't see an exclamation point. Oh my god. Okay, it's not there. Don't jump. Okay, I gotta check all the tables now. Damn. Okay, now I gotta check the other set of tables. Why does 5G hate my ass? Oh no! I can't believe that rat was in the same place as the other rat. Oh my god! What the? There was a fucking massacre here. What the shit? What is this? We good now, but yeah. I'm sorry that 5G hates your ass. Wait, I can't even do anything? We just look at their dead bodies? And then it goes back to the game. Okay, sure. You know what? That's fine. I saved the other guy. Oh, I found the battle. Kitties were here. This is the game of all time. Shido's palace looks different. Can you stop hitting me? Wait, I'm literally dying from not even being hit. Again. This game looks like something I would dream about after having taken too much Benadryl. I didn't even hit that guy and he died. What the hell? Okay, yay! Yay! And now I have to do the final boss? Which is probably still timed, to be honest. Gotta be, at least, that's fine. I have to go all the way over there, and it's still timed! It's still fucking timed! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, imagine if I'd found the last rat with 10 seconds to spare and then this game told me that the final boss was on the other side of the map and it was still timed. I think the speedrun strat would be to fight, I believe it's the yellow mice last, because then you're in the same area as the boss battle. If I was speedrunning this game, which I'm not, I'm a snail gamer. I thought we'd at least get to level 3. Where is the boss battle? His name's Apollo and he wears red. Yeah, he's just Apollo, just as for real. It's canon, actually. Maybe they're in the down here. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's the whole cutscene? Cool. Oh, he died. Cool. I think this game is Drewsy's fault. Real. I need to get my points. My points! They do squeak like toys. They are like toy. Okay. My points. I need my mushrooms for health. Thank you. They got full use out of the squeak stock sound. They sure did. Ooh, the cheese. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. The saltine. Okay, how long is this fucking thing? Because I feel like I've been fighting for 100 years. I don't know what the timer's counting to. I really don't. Because it starts counting up the second you're in a fight, right? And then the game doesn't end until it wants to. Maybe if you fight it faster, you get a better score? Oh. I couldn't do my funny punch because she beat me to it. Well, my candy points. I need my points. My saltine crackers. This fight is taking so long right now. Oh! We beat the boss man, I think. I got a B still. I got a B. I can't score better than a B. It's impossible. They're trying, that's them trying to have replay value. They won't let me score higher than a B. Oh, they live on an island? I didn't know that. Lore. Oh my god, toxic rat breakup. Let's go. What's blessing my ears right now? Pitched up, sped up Japanese. That's what's blessing your ears right now. Toxic mouse yaoi! Toxic mouse yaoi! They're about to kiss! Oh. It was just doing the Smash Bros. Intro. I thought they were about to kiss. If I wrote this game, they would have kissed. Johnny! Oh my god. Goodbye! Hello? Okay, so both the bosses have survived the encounter, so I feel like the end of the game we have to fight all 5 of them at once. Which I don't like the idea of. So apparently when I was looking stuff up about this game, the highest you can go is an A. I think they're keeping A from me. They're not allowing me to get it, so then I'll play the game again. Class Warfare and Mouse Yaoi, truly the game of all time. Ooh, we're going to Central Park? Yo, New York reference. Worms for Mayhem has approached the speech. I've actually never played a Worms game before. Oh, hello? This looks like the same area we were just in. Dude, I've given you so many saltines, shut the fuck up. Every time we fight rats, there's saltine crackers. The humans are gone because they got eaten by rats. That's obviously what this game is about. And Tiki also got eaten by rats. Ganbaruyo! I heard that. They're literally trying to do the Galaxy Quest Never Give Up, Never Surrender thing, and it's not working because this game is bad. Oh, we're splitting up? I guess you can't have 6 character models running around at a time. It's too much. From Paris all the way to New York, these mice ain't slacking. Fountain. Oh my god, this map is gonna drive me insane. Why is the music distorted? Oh, I'm by myself. And there's 40 rats. I'm by myself and there's 40 rats. I'm by myself and there's 40 rats. All by myself. Is there rats in here? Wait, there's not. Oh. It still makes me go through the choose a friend menu even though I'm one man. And they know what I'm gonna pick. I wanted it to be a rat. This does look like a boss arena, you're so oh my god! A rat. There we go. Pug's story. I love the fucking JPEG of a pug. They just were like, look up pug JPEG, pug PNG. Oh my god, a rat. Yeah, true, at least we know it's a real pug because this game came out in 2002. I can't even tell if I've gone in a full circle yet. I guess I haven't because I've never seen this skateboard and there's a rat. Why did all my friends leave me? Hold on, I gotta make sure I don't need to search the skateboard a second time. I should have searched that trash can a second time too. I think this is a different trash can. Okay. I can't search that one a second time, which means the other one's probably also not able to be searched a second time. I don't see any rats. Okay, wait, I know I've gone in a circle now because I can go in on this one section. Is there a rat? I do not see one. Upcoming AAA remake of this game by Xbox Game Studios, now it's 60% AI imagery. Nightmare. Hello. What if I pushed you in the water and you drowned? Just kidding, this game doesn't work like that. Okay. I feel like there's no more rats in this area. Potentially. If they remade this game, I think I'd lose my mind. Like, genuinely. If they remade it at all. Like, with or without AI. Any remake of Sneakers, I'd be very confused. And I probably- toddler area! I probably would play it, and I would be like, what the fuck is happening in my life? And I'm playing this willingly and I paid adult money for it. Oh my god, this isn't the toddler area, there's rats. This is an area for rats. Wait, you're not a rat. Who are you? You're one of them. You're the mouse gang. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. I guess we're not friends. Don't give them ideas. I saw a rat over here. There it is. Are you fucking serious? There it is. Apollo has no dexterity in his neck. There is no rats in here, oh no. Sneakers, but in the style of a Souls leg, we go crazy. Do I know what that actually means? No, but does it sound funny? Yes. What if I made a- what if I made one? What if I made a rat Souls-like Sneakers inspired? Like just imagine, like, I remake this entire, all of these maps. Instead of putting you on rails, it's just, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wait. I found a sneaker. I found a sneaker! We can finish this game now. Title drop. What was I saying? I found another sneaker over there. But like, I like remake all of these areas in like Unreal Engine or something, and then like instead of keeping you on rails, you have like full range of motion around the area. Sneaker. I beat the game, everyone. I found the sneaker. Wow, I beat the game. But it's also like there's like, instead of you just are searching for rats, you're like looking for, like, there's a boss in some of these areas. You have to fight a rat with Souls-like gameplay. Thoughts? Would I even get sued? Because could I even get sued if the company doesn't make games anymore? I don't know. I guess it was Microsoft Game Studio, so I could get sued actually. But do they care about this IP? Do they? Do they care? Do they care enough to take me down for my sneaker Souls-like? We'll find out. BRB finding footage of a boss from this game and putting Bloodborne music over it. Please do. Please do. Ooh, it just swings. There's a rat. This game is so bad. This game is awful. Oh my god, a rat! No, let me find the rat. This is the swings? This looks like a construction site. There's one tire swing and it looks like it's on a construction crane. The French have an interesting lifestyle, I think. Is, like, what is that? This is the swings plural, apparently. I don't understand this game. This also could have a Souls-like boss in it. And I wouldn't question it. Oh my god, a rat. Speedrunning. You know what the speedrun killer is? That you can't skip these animations. But I guess if you're speedrunning, you wouldn't go for the candy, right? So you'd at least know which ones you actually have to do to get the rats. There's a rat on the tire swing. How do I get in there? Fuck, I can't get in. I can't get in from here. Can I get that one? Oh my god, I can't get him. What the fuck? This game is evil. It's evil and twisted. It's sick and fucking twisted. In my 2 seconds of searching, I could not find footage without a person. Oh my god. No! Oh, I can go in. I can get that tire swing rat. I gotta get that. I found another sneaker! Can I go up there? How do I get up there? There's a rat up there. There's a rat up there! Oh my god, do I have to climb the crane? I think I have to climb the crane, probably. I'll title drop. I guess if my footage, right, because like, you could easily just crop my footage to be just the game. So maybe I could find some of my boss battle footage. Do not jump down, you little fucker! I can still reach, probably. Yeah. So I'm not overlapping the game. You found some without people? Oh, even better. Because my recording, technically, it doesn't exist yet. Oh my god, a rat. So I got way too excited about that rat. Oh, that's not a... It's just my friend. I thought there was a rat up here. Oh, we can get our friends back. Okay. I didn't realize there was a secret, like, side objective where I had to also get my friends back. Didn't realize that was part of the game right now. I think I know what I'm doing on my last day before spring semester starts. Just had to type no commentary. There's people making no commentary videos of sneakers. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Have I checked this trash can? Yes. Okay, now I just need to get the fuck out of here. Because I think I've done every rat in this place. Probably. There's a long play from 6 years ago. Crazy. Crazy work. Okay. Okay, that's the toddlers area. I think. These 4 areas are all connected via mouse holes, so I'm hoping I don't have to brave the fountain ever again, because that's just- this map's too confusing. The seesaw. I do feel like this game would actually be, like, so much better if you weren't locked onto rails. You could just explore the area in 3D gameplay, which I know was possible on the Xbox. Because other games just have a 3D environment you can navigate wherever you want from whatever angle you want. Damn, and here I thought I was gonna be like, whenever I edit this VOD in 6 years, gonna be like the first sneakers Let's Player, but I'm not. I can never break any new ground, truly. Whoa! Oh, I see a rat, but I can't reach him. Okay, can I reach him from here? Thank God. There we go. This is like when I was joking that I was like, oh, you know what I should do is that I should do a speedrun attempt of Trauma Team because there's only 2 runs on the leaderboard and then I'd automatically get 3rd place with whatever I got. And I stupidly, instead of just doing it right then, was like, I'll make this a follower goal for stream. And then and then before I hit the follower goal, because I was putting stuff super far out and I was just like, oh, it'll be my 2,000 follower goal. And I didn't hit 2,000 followers until like a year ago. But I had that idea like 4 years ago. And then in those 4 years, I want to say like a year after I had the stupid idea and made it stupid goal that I never hit in time, someone started doing Trauma Center speedruns and got to the point where there's more than 3 runs on the board now and I can't get an automatic bronze. And it would have been so much funnier if I'd just done it when I had the idea. But instead I was like, haha, follower goal. Because I was in that mindset where I felt like I had to have follower goals. You don't. You don't have to do that. That's not the only thing you can ever do to grow on this website. I don't know. I don't really do the follower goals anymore because 1, I ran out of ideas, and 2, because of that Trauma Center thing where I was just like, well, I should just do things when I have the idea to do them and not lose out on things that would have been funny because I like put it as a follower goal. I am the first person to play sneakers in the year of our Lord 2026, I hope. I hope so. Bro, I swear I used to look so realistic. A commenter on the video I found! Oh my god. I'm sure people thought this was photorealism back in 2002, which is so funny to me. Okay, I see that fucking rat, and why can't I go get it? I see him. He's right there. Indy the dog from Good Boy won best performance over the human nominees. Oh my god, Bayla was telling us about that earlier. That's just iconic. I need to see that movie. Like, I hope it doesn't make me sad because bad things happen to dog. Like, I hope it's a movie I can actually handle watching. Where are these rats? I see one over there. See a rat? You! Unless someone else played it between New Year's and today. I don't think so. There's no way to prove it though, because there's no Twitch category, so I can't just search the Twitch. I have to go back over there to fight the blue rats. No, I'm gonna search the other rooms first, and then I'll do the boss battles later. That's my thought process. Got 20 rats to find. I found half the rats. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, there's really no way to check because I'd have to search, I'd have to scour the retro category, and there's so many people in the retro category because it's an all-expansive category, and I wouldn't be able to find sneakers in there because Twitch's searching system is bad. So we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna act like I'm the first one to play it in 2026. Found a boss battle in the video, so it's happening? Fuck yeah. I wanna see it when it's done. Hello. I don't know, I still don't really know why we split up in the first place. Like, I don't know what that accomplished necessarily. Spent 200 rupees on a treasure chart. I never really got the hang of the auctions in that game. I think I had to use like a guide to be like, okay, how do I win these? Or someone in chat told me how to win them, I don't really remember. I never did them when I played it on the GameCube as a small child. Give me that rat. Are you kidding me? He's too far away? Rude, I can see him with my eyes. I can see him. Oh, that didn't take me to where the rat was. Needed something to throw my money into at this point because I keep capping. Fair. That is one of the annoying things about old Zelda games, is that like you can just cap out of money so easily. I'm glad I don't think Breath of the Wild has a cap that I ever hit. Or Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. Which I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. That's another one of my- I need to make a list of all the games I have in progress, like, offline, so I can, like, spin a wheel if I'm feeling indecisive about what to play, and I can just have an easy-to-go-to list of what I'm playing to choose from. Because I'm an indecisive little boy. Like, today I was feeling super indecisive and just kind of looked through what I had installed on my Steam Deck for 5 minutes, and then I played Persona 4 Golden for 5 minutes. And then Riss came home with our Taco Bell lunch. And then I put my game down. But I played for 5 minutes! But I've got the Persona 4 Golden replay, I've got the Hunger Line, I've got Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sure there's something else I'm forgetting that I'm- oh, Pokemon Black and White. Or Pokemon White, I should say. Because that is the version I chose. Okay, I think I've gone in a circle. And I don't remember which entrance I came in. Oh, there's a rat. So I probably didn't come from this way. Haha! Wait, I need to make a list of what I've all got going on for in-progress games. How many minutes do I have left? Oh no. 33 minutes. Oh, a rat! I'm missing one green rat. Oh my god. So there's probably one I missed in the slider, except like all of those ones were green rats. I don't know. I haven't found any red rats. Maybe there's one random green rat in here. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. This game's taking my brain cells away. Oh look, a rat. He's too far away. He's too far away, a rat. Did the music get faster in here? I thought the music only got faster when you're about to die. Oh, rat. Haha! I really like how they, like, came up with, like, I think 3 or 4 graffiti textures and just kept using those over and over again. It's got a certain je ne sais quoi. Haha, France reference. Huh? What am I checking? Oh, the sand pile? I'm checking the sand pile. What the shit just happened? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yay. Sure. That's a normal thing that happens when you look at a sand pile. Oh wow, there's a red rat. That trash can is something. This sandbox is making the game lag. God, this really is the game of all time. I can't believe this is real. Like, I cannot believe that after I finished level 2, they didn't just go, haha, silly joke, we didn't make this whole game. We didn't spend this much time on this bullshit, shitty crap game. There's no more levels, you did it. You did it all. You suffered, and you prevailed, and you persevered, and you did it. But no, there are in fact actually more than 2 levels of this game. Oh, there's my friend. And at this point, because I'm at the over halfway point of the game, I'm like wondering, like, how much should I trust the sunk cost fallacy? Like, should I give in to the sunk cost fallacy and just try to beat it? Or should I just get as far as I can today and then call it good? Because I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like I missed some rats in here. But that's definitely the exit I want to use. Oh yeah, there's that guy. There's that guy! I missed that guy. Can't believe it seems like level 2 is just a roadblock to make the game longer. Truly. Because this one doesn't seem as bad so far. I shouldn't have said that though. Oh, I have 2 fights I need to do now. I'm just gonna keep rat hunting for a bit, but I don't have to look at any more yellow ones. Oh my god, the game literally is lagging so bad in this section. They're like, I must render a sandbox. Oh no, and there's no rats! Unless I can search the shovel. I cannot search the shovel. There wasn't even a rat. I went through all that lag for nothing. Oh my god. Well, let's go to the final room, and maybe all 9 rats are in there, and I don't have to worry about going back. What? Okay, honestly, if every grain of sand was an individual polygon, I wouldn't be surprised. At this rate. Fort. Hold on. Oh my god, he's literally right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's literally right there. Fuck you, game. Fuck on off. What the? Oh my god. Well, I'm about to rage quit this video game. Oh my god. The fact that I have to walk all the way over here. Whose idea was this? Who built this game? Michael Soft. Michael Soft of Microsoft Studios. I'm going to your house. Bill Gates himself developed this game, by the way. And he's personally responsible for every ounce of anguish I have felt tonight. #1 camera angles! Literally. This game should win best camera angles at the Game Awards. Oh my god, a rat. Wait a second. Can I reach that guy? Damn it, I can't. I don't think I can. There's literally a rat though. There's literally a rat though. Oh my god! I can reach him. I thought I couldn't. Love how I complain about being bad at the auction. Hey-ya! Got him. One thing I was on the island for was an auction item when I wasn't expecting it. Arnar. I hope you can get it on your first try. Or these rats. I feel like I need to go up. I need to climb these things. I need to climb the fort. Fortnite. Fortnite. Surprised I can't climb that rope. But I guess Bill Gates didn't want me to climb that rope. Pay like 250 rupees for it. Not terrible. At least you got the thing, you know? It could be worse. I feel like you shouldn't be able to make that jump. I don't see a rat. That doesn't seem like you're obeying the laws of physics. I don't see any damn rats up here. What's the point of rendering this whole— There's my friend. My friend maybe. You wanna know why he's named that? Because he doesn't actually know if he's my friend. He just said maybe. Do I actually have all 6 rats with me right now? I don't fucking know. I mean, they're mice, they're not rats. There's no rats up here. I think I do have all 6 with me now. So I solved that part of the game. It's just that there's no rats. I need to find 4 rats. I need to find 3 rats. I have 36 minutes to find 3 rats. Could've had it for like the rest of the game so far, but yeah. Oh, is it the, fuck, the sail. The sail? Cause like I remember having to fight for my life to get that thing. That was, I think, when I started asking people how the auctions work. Like, how do I get that thing? Where's the rats? I can't have found every rat in this area. I hear Riz losing it in the other room, and I don't know if it's because I'm missing rats, obviously, or if it's because they're playing Jackbox or something. Cause I can't tell. It's driving me insane. It shouldn't be driving me insane. Objectively, it should not be. But I'm so easily driven to madness. I feel like there's a rat. Somewhere. In here. No, because I've been in here. I should go back to the center. I should go back to the center. Looks like it could be Jackbox. I saw Sparrow open Jackbox, which is why I said that. It said in the little corner of my screen, it's like, who the fuck is playing Jackbox? Because that's Sparrow's Steam name. Maybe I missed somebody on the fort. Fortnite. Oh, I have to go through all these animations again. Oh, it's lagging again. I don't see a damn rat. That thing looks interactable though. Like, I feel like if I was checking items, there'd probably be rats, but I don't see, like, I haven't seen a trash can in this area. Oh my god. You! Okay, there's 2 rats. One is red and one is green. And I don't know where they could be. I don't know how I missed that one. Probably because of the camera angle. Maybe I was looking at chat. I feel like those are both equally possible things. Thought I saw a rat, but it was just my friend on the stairs because they're too slow. Not a speedrunner like me. Oh, we're back to distorted music arena. I feel like the boss will be in here. Alright, check that one. Just gonna check for rats. I don't see no rats. I don't see any rats. And then I'll go to where the fights are because that's at least progress. I'm going insane. Alright. Carpe diem! Incredible. Seize the board! There's no rats here. Oh, there's the puggy again. So we've gone in a circle. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna check up here one more time. Because maybe I missed a rat. Actually, I think I went that way the first time. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go the opposite way because maybe the camera angle will be different. I don't think that's how it works. I don't see any rats. I don't see any underwater rats. So... See, it would just be so nice if they would tell you which room didn't have rats in it. Then I would know where to look for the rats. But instead, I have to go look up on the youtubes.com for the speed run. Alright, where's the fighting? Where are we fighting at? Oh, he's back. Wait, this guy's back. He was... He's back. You'll be my friend now? Because maybe he's with me? Oh, he likes Bonnie. Oh, he's still running away, though. I thought maybe having somebody with me would mean that he came and joined my party and then I'd have 7 rats. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't understand what's happening right now. Thank you for explaining that to me. Because it made no fucking sense because this game sure has writing in it. I never went this way. I never went this way. Maybe the green rat was over here. Did I? Yes. I found the green rat. Now I just need to find... Oh my god. There's so many fights. I just need to find the red rat. Well, I never checked this trash can, but I don't think the red rat would be in here because I'm starting to feel like the colors are concentrated in certain areas and the red rats were on the fort and in the sandbox. That laugh, I know. We have 1 rat. I'm this close to first trying this area. I'm such a gamer. Oh, we got a rat fight. Gotta fight the blue rats. Oh my god. Ah! I'm being attacked. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! This game's got hands all of a sudden. I gotta eat a saltine. I need a saltine! Shit! When did this game get hard? Fuck. The searching got easier, but the fighting got harder? Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, Pebby. Oh, bye, Pebby. Still gotta be rats. Pun intended. Alright, and I think this area is probably done because I found the green rats. Which means I just need to find my way back out of here and go to... How do I leave? Oh my god, I don't know how to leave. Can't, I don't know how to leave. I want to go back where I came. Because I feel like he's either gonna be in like the top 3 areas, so I'm just gonna go where the fights are and then hope that I find a rat like this last time. Because once again, this pathing makes no sense. So it's like, I should just be able- I wish I could just walk around. I'd probably be able to navigate this game way easier if I could just walk around. Okay, that's not where I want to go. I think it's this one that I want to go to, the next one. I feel like it's the 12 o'clock and the 2 o'clock where I was seeing red rats too, so like, I don't think it'll be this room, but there's a fight in this room. Now, will I ever find where they want me to- never mind, I found it. Okay. I can't get a single hit in on these fuckers. But I sure can't pick up candy. You made it? Fuck yeah. I would love to see the Bloodborne edits. Ah! I would also like for this game to stop making me fight things. But that's just the game. The game. Makes you couldn't decide which song was funnier with it? Good. Now, I don't know much about Bloodborne, right? But I feel like I will still appreciate it because I know, like, the style of music. Also, I really want to play a Souls game this year. Like, any of the Souls, like, you know, Dark Souls, or Bloodborne, or Elden Ring, or any of those. I have Bloodborne. I bought a copy of it. How to leave this place. I think it was this way. I have Bloodborne, I have Elden Ring, I have access to many a game. I'm getting to a point where I just feel like I should make a bingo card of all the games I want to try to play this year, even though I know I won't get to all of them. You know? I think that would be fun, and then I could check off how many I actually did at the end of the year, and then see, wow, I did the thing, or wow, I really didn't do the thing, you know? Only know 2 songs from the game, so it's a choice between those 2. Fair and valid. Oh my fucking god, the lag! I hope the rat's not in here, because we'll never find him in time, because I'm gonna use all 29 minutes getting through this lag. Jesus Lord. But this game was like well made and optimized, you know? Well made. Oh my god, the bucket, the bucket, the bucket, the bucket, the bucket, the bucket. Everyone pray that there's a rat in the bucket. Okay. I have to check on the rock now. Oh, because someone threw a rock at him when he looked in the sand. So now do we have to throw the rock back? This is so involved. This is so involved. That's too complicated for my child brain. Sorry. Imagine a child playing this game. They would never be able to figure that shit out. That is like a multi-step process. That honestly, I, as a 29-year-old adult, was barely able to figure out. Alright, we got 2 fights and then we're done. That's honestly better than I thought I was gonna do today. I just need to find the exit. Well, actually 3 fights and then we're done, because there's also the final fight that I forgot about until right now. Why was level 2 the worst thing in the world, and then this one was, like, honestly not that bad? I say that. I might never be able to find the fighting arena. But, like... Level 2... I found it! Level 2 is so much worse than this. Trying to lock onto enemies and it's just not staying at all. That's what I'm asking too. I don't understand this game. I don't understand. Like they put the final level as level 2 for some reason. I feel like level 2's difficulty is like befitting of the final area. It's so big and it's so expansive and it's so dumb. But instead they put it at level 2. It's just like Lion King for the Super Nintendo, where level 2 is incredibly super hard and no one can do. Okay, that was the fastest I've ever done it, and I still got a B. Okay, yay. Now I need to exit this plane of existence and go back to the middle and then to the side. And then there's that battle, and then there's one more final boss, and then I can be free of this level. I don't know if I'm doing level 4, to be totally honest with you. Is it this way? I want to go clockwise. I think I want to go this way. This is too much for my pea brain. According to Longplay, there are 2 more levels and that was half of the video. Okay, so the last 2 levels are half the game? We're not doing that tonight. We're not even gonna try. We're not gonna try. Maybe I need to go to where the tires swing. This may have been a mistake because now my YouTube algorithm is gonna be very confused about my interests. Good. Good. That's all I can really say is I support this. I enabled this, so I have to support it. Also, there's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off, because pre-rolls are dumb and bad and make people not want to click into the stream. But also the real reason, the major reason I hate pre-rolls is actually because when your internet buffers, you have to watch a pre-roll every time you refresh the stream. There's no fighting up here. Okay, fine. Maybe it's under. It's very boss arena energy. Never mind. Where's the fight at? Look, I'm going insane. You can remove things from your watch history, which helps with affecting your algo. But it is funny. Gunny Gunny! Hi Morgie! I love you! Hope you're having a good day. This game is bad. Oh, there's the fight. There we go. It's funny, I haven't gotten any better or worse at this since I started the game. Okay, I keep running into invisible walls. I don't enjoy that. I would prefer if the walls were visible, thank you. But that was the purpose of this game. I don't know. Frankly, I couldn't tell ya. We're fighting rats. For no discernible reason, we're fighting rats. There's a mouse mafia. or a gang, or whatever the fuck, that you're also fighting, question mark? Since we haven't actually fought them, they joined our party. That's the fastest I've ever done it, and I got a C. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Now I have to go to- yep! I knew the middle was gonna be the boss arena. Just to figure out how to get out of here. Wait, what? Why is there an exclamation point? I'm not gonna question that. I feel like that's a glitch. The exclamation point means there should be a fight. Oh, hello. Oh my god. This boss is a woman and she has tits. Oh, hello. The drama. Hasty! Hasty rejoins the group. He never joined it in the first place. Yeah, that is sus, Margaret. You're right. My god. Get off me! Get off my asshole! Jesus Christ! Okay. I need to breathe for a second. The purpose is to give me stuff to edit Bloodborne music over instead of sleeping. So true. So true. At least you can play as a little rat boy, very true. That's why I own this game, because Riss was at a retro store in where they used to live and found this and was just like, there's a rat on the front. Should I buy it? And I was just like, yeah, you should fucking buy it. Are you kidding me? And it's the worst game that ever existed. It also was a Toys R Us exclusive when it came out. That's a real thing that happened. It's a bad game. It's really bad. You just walk around like on rails basically. Because you can't just walk around wherever you want, even though it's a 3D background. Like, you have to like walk on these predetermined paths. And you're hunting for rats. And then you also have to fight the rats for some reason. And also, they don't really explain why you're doing this. It's just like, oh, there was rats in my house, I gotta fight them. And now you're like, you're looking for somebody's brother, but also there's rats. There's really not, the amount of plot in this game is like almost zero. And they don't tell you the controls for the fighting, they just kind of throw you into it. I had to find out the controls through the manual that I luckily have. But also I read the manual and I started trying to do the controls instead of just button mashing like I was before. And I actually got worse at the game. So, this certainly is a game that exists. Should play Winter Burrow? Oh my god, I want to play Winter Burrow so bad. It looks so cute! And there's little rats in it. I want to be a mousey. Oh my god, I need that saltine cracker! Give me that saltine cracker! Haha, I punched that guy in the nuts! Oh, he died. I don't need to bother with him. I need this peanut, though. Where'd the boss lady go? There she is. I'll be focusing on the boss lady. Hit her right in the nipple, in the tits. Hit her right in her rat tits that rats definitely have in real life. In that exact area. Don't clip me, Riz. No, I'm literally just saying shit because if I don't say shit, then I'll just be silently staring at the screen while I play a game badly. And then no one wants to watch that. I'm not silently staring at rat tits, shut up. Riz. I'm being bullied by my partner. You guys gotta come stop them. You gotta stop them right now. Welcome back from ads. I'm being bullied and there's a rat with tits on the screen. How will you know she's a woman if she doesn't have tits, okay? That's how that's how cartoons work. We've all seen it. We've all seen cartoons from the 2000s and also right now, and I'm dying actively. What? Someone jumped on my head? Can we maybe all fight the woman? Normally I support women's wrongs, but in this case, like, the game's driving me up the wall, and I'm sick of this, and I would like it to be over, so thank you. I like this specific fight to be over. It's been almost 3 minutes. If you complain hard enough, baby, the fight will be over. I got a B. Margaret thinks this game is just a joke that should be for Seinfeld. I can't believe this game is real. Like, it's the worst thing I've ever seen. He could be anywhere. It's true. They are speaking squeaky Japanese. They are. Hi, son! Whenever it's like friends remaining -0, I get scared. It means you have no friends. I mean, are they really my friends? I don't have coffee left and I'm sad. Hello? Oh my god, hello? What the? Hello? Sound effects are too much. Three minutes pass. Okay. Yeah, Hasty been here for 3 seconds. He only helped with the boss battle. About old Doshi, okay. What the fuck is going on? We're going to a winery? What's the deal with these mice? They're not even speaking English. They should do a Seinfeld bit about this game, I decided. Oh my god, the cutscene's still going. Ice-chan. Nande? Oh my god. It is France, you're so right. Microsoft announced they would remake this. How excited would you be on a scale from thrilled to ecstatic? I think I was living in a fever dream, to be honest. Like, I'd be so confused. I probably would buy it. Unless it was filled with AI, I probably would buy it. I emphasized my statement from earlier. This game looks like something I would dream about after taking too much Benadryl. Hello? The camera got really shaky and I got scared. What the fuck? Hello, if you suffer from motion sickness, you shouldn't play this game, clearly. Okay. Yay. I got an A! Yo. I got an A. I didn't think it was possible. Just about to tell Rory you'd love this game. Oh my god. Fuck motion sickness. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna save that I got an A. Oh, the wine cellar. We will have to do either another time or never, because I don't think I can take one more minute of this game. Oh god. It just puts you right in the cutscene. I can't even go to the main menu. This looks like Stuart Little drawn from memory. Lemon, he does. I literally called him Discount Stuart Little earlier. Did his ears just— oh, they folded forward. I thought they shrunk down into his head. Hi, Blueberry, welcome in. The fucking withdrawal shakes. So the NPC that was supposed to tell me the thing I was looking for was an auction item? Incredible. I'm gonna send my friend who loves Bloodborne the video of this game with Bloodborne music and give him no context. Good. Why does this wine cellar— oh my god, the three bosses are here. Why do they keep showing up at our hideouts? How about the one you were hiding out in literally our house first? We literally aren't onto anything. Scar from the Disney? This cutscene just won't end. Oh my god. It's too big for Discord. No. Sneakers 3-hour cutscene, literally. You might have to like upload it to YouTube and make it unlisted. Or like Google Drive or something. Metal Sneak Solid 4. This is the longest cutscene they've had. For a game that has barely a story. Have you heard about MGS4 having 2 minutes of gameplay followed by 4 hours of cutscenes? No, but that's what this game is doing. Oh, I complained enough. Anyway, I was gonna say before the cutscene continued for 17 years that this is reminding me of like part of Kamoshida's palace in Persona 5. But anyway, I'm seeing that map and I'm like, absolutely the fuck not. So we're gonna go to the main menu. Thank you for watching that. That it sure is a game that exists. I'm gonna stay on this menu so that the cutscene, like the intro, doesn't start playing because it takes about 3 seconds for that to happen. People reported their controllers shutting off because of inactivity. Oh my god. I want to play a Metal Gear game someday. I think that would be fun. This is where the story comes in. They finally are like, hey, we can have a plot, and I'm like, I've had enough. They maybe should have given me a plot before giving me the fucking bullshit that was level 2. I might have stuck around, I don't know. But that was fun, even though it was bad. I had a good time with that. I'm glad I've seen past level 1. But that truly is one of the games of all time. Like, truly one of the games of all time. Go to Jankuary and see who's live. Now only. No plots. Now only. Glassesless typing. Mood. Alright. Ooh. Looks like the current featured person is Haggard Hessian playing Bart's Nightmare for the Super Nintendo. So I feel like we should maybe make our way over there. Oh, this game looks awful. Oh, this game looks awful. Bart just... I think Bart has one facial expression. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't know what's going on. I love it. We're gonna raid on over to Haggard Hessian. Make sure I'm spelling correctly. There we go. Well, thank y'all for hanging out today. Thank you to the organizers of Jankuary for organizing such a wonderful thing. So shout out to Zofar, Covert Commanda, and Neon Arcade. I hope I did not fuck up anybody's name, but I'm pretty sure I got it right. I know things and then I second guess myself. But thank y'all for organizing a second year of Jankuary. I love garbage. It's my favorite thing. I'm very glad I was able to participate for the second year. And yeah, definitely check out the Jankuary website as well, just to see who's playing what funny janky games. The whole schedule should be laid out in one of the tabs. And yeah, give Haggard Hessian lots and lots of love, and we can just see Bart's one single facial expression. Oh, he can blow bubbles of gum. Apparently, I just saw that happen. I don't know how to end streams, but I might be back tomorrow. I won't be playing Jank, but there's a few game demos I want to check out, and I thought I might have plans tomorrow, but I don't, so I might stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna leave it up in the air, because if I feel like shit tomorrow, maybe I won't, but I want to play those demos, so I might see you tomorrow for more demos. If not, it'll be a couple weeks before I see you, because I am moving next weekend, so I'll be able to stream, because my computer will be unplugged. But if not tomorrow, I'll see you the weekend of the 23rd, probably. The raid's gonna go without me. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye!